time is going to begin. So you guys are a party already. You all know each other. Maybe not super well, so y'all can get to know each other better later, but you're all in a party knowing that something is going on that you guys need to take care of. Um, you've all been traveling along a road for days, and as it starts to become nighttime, you spot a wooden signpost next to a trail that heads north into the hills. As you walk up to it on the to the nailed post, there are three arrow-shaped signs. Two marked Waterdeep and Daggerford follow the high road but point to the opposite direction. The third marked Nightstone beckons you to follow the trail. If memory serves, Nightstone is roughly 10 miles up the trail. So, you guys are going to be traveling to Nightstone, and it's technically nighttime, so I could change that. Um, so we're going to Nightstone, so you guys can start traveling, and we'll see what happens.
What are all of the options on the sign? Are we sure that's the right direction that we're supposed to be going? I say in character.
Can we get a little description of everybody's character so we know
Sure,
maybe their mannerisms and stuff just
sure.
since we've been traveling together?
So we'll let, is it Kaylin?
Oh, me first?
Sure,
Oh,
you brought it
Oh,
up, so here you
okay.
go.
All
There's
right.
Kaylin.
His backstory is pretty short and sweet because I didn't want it to be long, so I'll just read it. So his reputation as a cunning and ruthless enforcer once haunted the shadowed streets of Waterdeep. He was born into this sprawling metropolis's underworld and thrived in the chaos, manipulating others and committing heinous acts for profit. His ambition and cruelty knew no bounds, and his chaotic evil alignment made him a dangerous figure within the city's criminal underbelly. However, his rise came to an abrupt halt when a failed power grab drew the ire of the Harpers and the Lords of Waterdeep. They captured him in a decisive sting operation, faced with a grim fate, and rather than executing him outright, the Harpers turned to an unusual punishment. They forced a celestial pact where they basically chopped his horns off and bonded him to the celestial Solvarion, the Dawnbringer. And yeah, so he got shamed. He has no horns. He is your healer, and he's been assigned to you forcefully to help with finding out why the giants are being dicks all of a sudden. So he will heal you because he's bound to, but he is kind of a trickster, and sometimes may piss you guys off with his little tricks. And he's usually mean and tries to spite his pact in ways that he can that won't break it. So he tries to find loopholes. And his ultimate goal, above table, is to figure out how to get out of his pact and not die, but keep his powers.
All right. And we'll do Sheldon next.
Just so you know, if you pull up their character sheets and you right click on their profile
Mm-hmm.
image, you can click show and then show players
yeah.
so they can all see the
Okay.
picture of him.
Oh yeah, that was the old one. Did we?
Yeah,
I
If you need a
uploaded.
new one.
there's some issues with
Pictures.
pictures that we
Okay. It's in the Discord character
Thal and I
creation.
ran into when we were doing the solo session with Thal and Tots. I had
His skin
to
is
delete the character completely and import it again on a new actor.
Oh
for
God.
Yeah.
Okay,
for
we're
the-
not doing that right now.
for it to show up. So
yeah.
Yeah.
His skin is blue, not red.
Okay. I'm sorry.
The one that I showed, it shows blue with a little red
Yeah.
tipped
Yeah,
staff.
that's what it is. For me, it's showing the old one. So,
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Hit F5. It might refresh.
okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
Oh,
that's the
yep,
one
it did.
showing.
Okay.
It did. It fixed
Yeah,
it. Thanks,
Okay.
Sheldon.
when that happens, therapy, just have the person hit F5. It should
We
refresh
both
to
did that.
Foundry.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It was an issue
Anyway,
on my side somehow.
Is yours showing
Shuren.
now?
Everything's good.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Shuren Elderstone is a Tortle monk. Spent his whole life studying to be a monk. Learned the way of the Ascended Dragon from his mentor in mist-shrouded peaks of one of the nearby mountains of Waterdeep. His mentor was a brass dragon who blended his draconic essence into his training, teaching him draconic powers. And his mentor died, so he began to travel the world, kind of trying to learn how people work and teach people the same way his teacher taught him. He is a turtle. He has a blue, like, rundown rags.
Image.
He
I did-
has kind of a brownish turtle shell.
You have to click show players on the image.
Yeah.
Did.
Sorry, keep going, Sheldon.
Okay. You'll notice a dragon curled around a heart with a staff through it as the symbol on his chest. And he's got a white beard with no hair on top of his head with a very turtle-like face. And he only has 4 fingers with no opposable thumbs.
Cute. I love his beard.
Did it show everybody or no?
I'm hitting show. I don't have a show player option.
There it is.
Should be up at the top right next to pop out. Should be an eye that says show players on the when you pop it up.
It's
Uh,
learning stuff. We're not upset or irritated by it.
There.
Yeah.
Like
There
that.
we go.
Yeah.
There's that handsome fella. And just so that we show his as well.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Ooh.
There we go.
This is the
Alright.
skin of a killer, Bella. No, I'm just kidding.
Now I can't. Now I can't close you.
You just
There you
hit
go,
escape
okay.
too, and then I'll close all the open windows.
All right. Sorrow. It's your turn.
Excellent. This is information that wasn't shared, but if asked, she'll openly share in all information. She doesn't have any reason to hide anything. Born in a modest village, Sorrow always stood out for her sharp mind and quiet determination. As a child, she was fascinated by the hidden patterns in the world, how a misplaced footprint could reveal a story, or how a fleeting glance could betray a lie. This keen eye for detail often unnerved those around her, earning her both admiration and weariness from her peers. At 16, she discovered a scandal in her town involving a corrupt official embezzling funds meant for her village's welfare. Her discovery earned her recognition, but also forced her family into danger, as the official sought retribution. Though they were ultimately protected by the intervention of a traveling investigator, the event solidified her resolve to pursue the truth no matter the cost. Taken under the wing of the same investigator, she trained rigorously in observation, deduction, and stealth. By her early 20s, she had entered a reputation in her region for her unmatched ability to solve mysteries and uncover secrets. Despite her youth and smaller nature, her piercing intellect and unwavering resolve made her a force to be reckoned with. Now at 22, she roams the world, driven by belief that no lie should remain hidden, no secret left undiscovered. However, her relentless pursuit of truth has made her both a valuable ally and a dangerous enemy in the eyes of those with something to hide.
Maybe you're the one that ratted me out.
Yeah,
Rat.
Squeaky.
Or uncovered my plans.
Yes, both are good. So back in character, looking at these 3 signposts that point in different directions. Are we sure we want to go that way? We have so many options here. We can completely derail and just go this way. Which way were we supposed to go?
I don't remember. I just don't want to be out here in the elements anymore.
I feel called to follow.
Follow the which way?
Yes,
Okay.
I feel called to follow.
Okay.
I never understand you.
Let's go one of the 2 ways that's the wrong one. Let's break the railroad.
Let's not.
Okay.
Alright, well, y'all are free to move up the road.
I don't see our characters or a map.
Oh,
Oh, Theater of the Mind, right?
There it is.
Oh,
Excellent.
sorry.
It's dark.
It is nighttime. It said it was becoming nighttime.
can you change my visibility to 120 feet of I can see like it's normal light? That's my Eldritch sight.
I don't know how to do that.
Also, can you add a torch to mine?
I hate you.
I'm human. I don't have dark vision, so you get to deal with lighting.
Vision. Basic
Like that's
vision.
you.
120 feet.
Yes, please.
And that's without any light.
Counting it. Yeah, you can see normally in dim light and darkness, both magical and non-magical, within 120 feet of yourself.
Okay. How's that vision?
Still dark.
Change that.
You should be seeing just fine in gray. But I guess you don't want to see in gray.
I want to see the pretty colors, Siren.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see what it would look like if it was any different. It
I
may
can-
help him see hidden things that are trying to hide in shadows too, which is helpful.
The lack of moonlight. This is what world is like without a moon. It's been a while since we've seen the moon. Oh, okay. Now everybody can see the sight based off of his vision, which I'm okay
That's
with.
not how that's supposed to work.
No, you can leave it. It's okay. There's also Fog of War on, so where that vision was revealed the map.
Yeah. If you click on the light bulb on yours and go
Yeah.
to click on the cloud, it resets the fog of war.
No.
Ba-bum-ba-bum.
What happened to my 24 passive perception?
It's dark.
Looks like your vision is set up properly, Kaylin.
Okay, I can see a circle if that's what I'm supposed to see.
Yeah,
Yeah, a circle of like 120 feet.
big circle.
Something like that.
Okay.
I have fire. That means enemies can see us too.
It's a circle of 60 feet.
Can I just turn it on? Nope. What happens if I do?
I don't know. Do you have a torch in your inventory?
I sure do.
How much distance is the torch? Do you remember?
It says 20 feet. Dim, 20 feet. Bright.
Okay, so that's.
Hey,
Gonna
enemies
be
were
40
over
feet.
here.
40 feet bright, 20 feet dim. That
20,
makes sense.
20.
Oh,
20
okay.
bright, 20 dim.
Yep.
I am on the. This is why I was confused. I can see normally down below. I have two characters. One on the screen. That's a gray circle. I'll ping it right here. Up in
Oh,
the
that
village.
may be the one that
Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't
Shonen.
see down at the bottom left.
That,
yeah, that's the
Bowen
one
was using.
Bowen was playing with, yeah.
Okay.
showed him that lighting is only out to 20 feet max.
So yeah, the
Oh.
That's what I asked.
bottom one is
Right,
correct.
it's 20 feet out of bright light and then an additional 20 feet of dim.
Oh, okay, so
Not
Alright,
40 of bright and then 20 of dim is what I was trying to convey.
There we go.
Excellent.
Perfect.
I'm fine
Okay.
following you.
Can you reset Fog of War so I don't see that circle up there?
Yes.
Por
I will.
favor. Thank you. Perfect.
Can you I'm gonna nitpick. Can you make my token a circle instead of a square? With a black circle, nothing fancy.
I don't think you activated tokenizer, did you? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
I would prefer a circle
I thought
as
that I
well.
just did it.
I don't know. The squares personally seem like unprofessional. Not any offense to anybody. It's just I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Especially when one character is a rectangle. On the other two are squares. Yes, excellent.
There, now we have a circle, a rectangle, and a square.
That's okay. There's asymmetry. I'm fine with that too.
I guess.
It's not an imbalance. I'm fine with that.
Oh.
What?
Caden, you want a circle too?
Please.
I like my rectangle.
I don't
He
know
likes
how to
Makes
do
him
it.
look regal.
There you go.
I don't know.
Perfect.
Bandits here.
Banda.
Yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, breakdancing turtle.
And Tot's here too. Both of them are muted.
Yeah, I can hear her listening. to me.
Sorry, I've been working on introducing my two dogs to my daughter's puppy.
Important.
Is your character sheet made?
I think I have a picture, but no name yet. I know I went through and made a picture of a centaur fighter. I just have to come up with his name. What are you doing, Reese?
Witherspoon.
Are you getting up on the bed? That way she can't get up there.
I'm trying to. She just keeps following me up on the bed. I don't know what to do about it.
And as you said, it is cooler in here than it is out there.
No, my pup jumped up on my bed because my daughter's pup can't jump high enough to get up on my bed.
Yeah.
Siren, is the link in Discord?
Yeah, it's pinned in
Yes.
the general.
Yeah, for your character? Or did you finally
Oh,
name
the
it?
character sheet should already be.
Well,
We don't
you're
have
Yeah,
anything in
I'm
here,
working on it. I was talking for Foundry.
okay. Yeah, I still have to add you because you didn't have a name
Yeah.
yet, so I didn't.
It didn't allow an import yet because your character is incomplete.
Yeah.
I'm working on that right now. Like I said, 1,900 miles one way.
Yeah. No, I got you.
I drove 25 of the 29 hours on the way out there, and then 15 of the 29 on the way back.
Hey, you know what? There's like 10 hours left. I took I drove
Okay.
I drove the first 5 weeks.
So
of the last
name it
week.
really quick.
Yeah, I'm getting D&D Beyond pulled up.
When are you wanting to? Nope. I saw that.
How are we able to see our passives? Because I don't see passives on my sheet right now.
Sit.
Is that the?
You should see
is
the
it
gray
second
number next to your ability.
without the
gray
pluses?
number.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, my passive perception is 29. Never mind.
29.
How in the hell do you have a passive of 29?
Oh, for perception.
at
And a
level
24
3?
Wait
for
a minute.
investigation.
He min-maxed.
He
Expertise.
min-maxed,
Min-maxed
yeah.
with
He
expertise.
rolled until he got the best rolls because I didn't specify that they could only roll so many times. But that's okay.
Some things don't have a passive, so it's just adding a passive for fun. Because
Okay. I
No,
tried.
everything has a
breaking.
passive.
oh,
Absolutely every skill has a passive.
so I have a 17 intimidation.
Yeah.
Naturally intimidating.
We'll just say that's his. People know his story of being ruthless,
Edit.
but he's shamed.
Okay, Riley, if you don't know this, I'll have to ask your mom.
I don't know why. It says
What is the
29.
lead centaur's
I think
name in
it's
Harry
supposed to be
Potter?
24, not 29.
No, I do not know that one.
The one that Umbridge strangled.
Cat, if you jump off me and scratch me, I'm gonna have a problem.
Okay. So for right now, while he is doing what he needs to do, we are going to continue on. And then maybe he'll run out of the woods and meet us.
He was supposed to meet us here.
Yeah. Yeah. So y'all
Killed by
can check.
goblins along the way. Got it.
Wait, guys, do you see that down here? Back right where we came from. The earth is flat. We just fall off.
Oh,
Okay.
I
It
think
says
that's.
side view as seen from the east.
I think that's the fourth wall.
will you stop? Will you keep going, please? Go
Yes,
up the
yes,
road.
we're going up. Everybody, everybody now.
Do the hustle.
I would reluctantly be in the back, so
I'll be the frontliner. That's fine.
he doesn't really.
Nope.
Turtle's going everywhere.
He's spinning on his shell.
Um,
Turtle in a half shell.
Do flap. Oh, I went off the road. I programmed too far ahead.
good. Now he's spinning on his shell. I fucking love it.
He's breakdancing.
His name.
God.
His name is Sheldon.
Mm-hmm.
No, his name is not
Totally
Shelby.
accurate.
Orderly.
Totally
Alright.
tubular.
So you are approaching
Wow, look at that.
Nightshade
There's a swimming
or
pool.
Night Place.
Can I roll a perception as
No.
we walk up
Yeah.
with my
get a
special
little-
eyes?
Get a little closer for me.
Okay. 120
So-
feet.
After following the trail for 10 miles, you hear the ringing of a bell. The sound grows louder as Nightstone comes into view. A river flows around the settlement, forming a moat. The village itself is contained within a wooden palisade, beyond which you see a windmill, a tall steeple, and the high-pitched rooftops of several other buildings. Apart from the ringing of the bell, you detect no other activity in the village. The trail ends before a lowered drawbridge that spans the moat. Beyond the drawbridge, 2 stone watchtowers flank an open gap in the palisade. South of the village and surrounded by the river moat is a cone-shaped, flat-topped hill on which stands a stone keep enclosed by a wooden wall. The keep, which overlooks the village, has partially collapsed. A wooden bridge that once connected the keep to the village has also partially collapsed. So you're approaching the drawbridge. What are you gonna do?
And is the drawbridge broken like it is in the picture?
This drawbridge that you were approaching is not broken.
Okay,
Yeah, it's for a different area.
perfect.
I have ran this map before, but I haven't played the whole campaign before.
Well, I guess
Shurin
we're
would be
here.
walking behind Sorrow with like his quarterstaff, acting like a wizened old man that's like very sore in the back. And he'd just be moving at her pace.
Okay. The bridge is down, correct? It's accurate to the map.
It is down.
Okay.
Yes.
I think there's. Do you want me to roll perception? I have 120 feet. Can I see whatever those creatures are?
There's creatures. I don't see any creatures.
I'm asking about the table, sorry.
I'm sorry. What?
So I have 120 feet. Is it elevated to where I wouldn't be able to see those, or could I call them out now?
I'm pretty sure those 2 are quite visible.
If
Okay.
it's from whatever you are seeing through the gate, you should be able to point them out. I just
Okay.
can't see them because that's too far.
Right. That's what I was just trying to get at. Looks like there's 2 large beasts there in the courtyard. You're welcome.
Okay, let's go. I'm
They
actually
don't look friendly.
gonna see if I can quickly go through, overcross the gate, and then get a high ground inside one of the towers.
Okay.
Do. I can't see anything anyway. Can't do that. There's nothing there to shoot at. Before. Ah. Dinosaurs.
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 Is this Jurassic Park?
Oh. Wow, look at that. They haven't attacked us yet. They
Oh,
seem friendly.
goody. Oh, let's hope so.
So you've passed through the 2 watchtowers
That's why that was bothering me. I had to correct
because
it.
they were turned wrong. Yeah. You've passed the 2 watchtowers after crossing the bridge. Trying to. Did you want to look anywhere else, or are you going straight for the Batty Bad Bads?
Well, with a passive of 29, there's nothing else there. So it's only those 2 wolves there.
They're
So
actually wargs.
Was there
they're baby
anything
wolves.
specific again that we were sent here for, other than to possibly clear these
So-
out?
I can tell you that you have a couple of options.
Oh,
So you've come to Nightstone for one or more of the following reasons. So you've heard rumors of goblins terrorizing the settlement, and the High Steward of Nightstone, Lady Velrosa Nandar, is a Waterhavian noble. She is reportedly offering a reward to anyone willing and able to deal with the goblin threat. Also, Nightstone is a popular retreat for wealthy nobles who wish to hunt in the Ardeep Forest. Adventurers can earn good money by offering their services as guards on a hunt. Or the residents of Nightstone have a long-standing and seemingly I can't say that word.
Reconcilable?
Irreconcilable. That looks
reconcilable,
weird.
yes.
Yeah. Conflict with their northern neighbors, the elves of Ardeep Forest. Lady Velrosa Nandar has been searching for skilled mediators to help resolve the dispute. And then the final option is the Nightstone Inn is renowned for its food and cozy guest rooms. The dwarf innkeeper Morak Orgray has a fondness for adventurers, and a nose for lucrative adventuring opportunity.
Oh, that's why we're here.
Oh,
Those big wolves are not a problem. There's no need for violence. Let's
you
just
don't
go.
have to deal with them if you don't want
Yeah,
to.
let's just
Sure.
go. Let's just go party in the thing. Let's let the dying screams of many innocent creatures go on
Mhm.
unbothered.
Mhm, mhm.
We're here for the dwarf and AO and the relaxation and
So as you walk in, you're gonna notice the large rocks
wow, look
that
at
are
those large
scattered
rocks.
through the town square
Mhm.
as evidence of a giant's attack. They are embedded in the earth, holes punched through rooftops, shattered wreckage, and there are some dead villagers buried underneath piles of debris.
Well, it appears someone beat us here for the festivities at the inn. Everyone's probably dead. Should we
good.
just leave?
Yeah, honestly, we could
I'm-
just leave. I mean, seems like the problem's taken care of itself. We could just turn it in. I don't see any problems here. There's just two big creatures over there, but they seem to not really be doing anything. They're just kind of having a staring contest. So honestly, I think it's okay if we just leave. What do you think, Portal Man?
I think I'm gonna sit on this rock and meditate on it.
Okay.
I'll sit crisscross applesauce and on top of the rock and kind of just rock in a circle.
Okay.
Well, do we think that there's any profit to be made here, or
Well, at the moment, I really genuinely think that there's no turmoil here. That there's no sounds of screaming. There's
Yes.
no concerns or issues that we have here.
this
We
is
could
true?
definitely just leave and find another map.
Maybe should we go into this house to the north?
Yeah, it does kind of
And-
look like an inn. Also, I was going to complain about the town square not being a square, but it does actually look like it's a square.
It's a square, I can assure you.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
I kind of just want to be out of the dark.
Yeah, let's go inside where there's light. I totally agree. It's super annoying when town squares are circles or ovals or rectangles. Then they should call it a town rectangle. You know? But it's very nice that it's a town square.
He tries to open this door.
Hey, Monk, I know you're meditating, so you can stay here if you want to, but I think you might be nicer if you were meditating inside, but that's up to you. We're gonna go inside, I just don't want to leave you behind.
He will remain sitting there, and since he sat there and began rocking in place, he has stopped moving and he is not breathing.
Oh, good,
He's
he's
not
dead.
breathing. You're already dying. That's
Okay.
Am I used to that?
Probably not. It's a ritual before battle
Dibs on the staff.
So,
or potential battle. But
but it's
he,
not something I've experienced before with you.
you haven't experienced him holding his breath.
Okay, I'm gonna do something.
I cannot find what I'm looking for now.
He's dying! Quick,
Yeah,
Kayleen,
that's
quick! He stopped
basically what you
breathing.
think.
It was a
That is
natural
very
one.
unfortunate.
It's a natural one. He's breathing quick. He's dying quick. Somebody get what's
Mm. Hold
What?
on. Give me one moment.
make an airway in his neck, quick!
Cannot find what I was looking at earlier.
Oh, I like that. Those are nice dice.
Very frustrated.
Just gonna get like an airway to start making something in
I
his neck.
feel-
To get it, let him
I
breathe.
feel a beating heart.
Do you though?
That's an
At
18
your chest.
medicine check. I was
He's an old turtle. He might have just keeled over on that rock. We don't know. That's the DM to figure that out.
he is ready to not be in this campaign already.
He's totally over.
I'm. I can't with your freaking puns. I'm
It's okay. Just take
sorry.
a
I'm
moment, meditate on
trying
it.
to find something that I had open before, and now I can't find it, and I am trying to find it.
Do you have the taskbar open?
It's not that. It's where it describes everything. Okay, I think I just found it. Okay. I think I just found it. Okay, so you're going into
This house.
We'll wait until you get the information up, and then we'll be like, "Oh, he's out," and we'll just get distracted and knock it back in again.
that house.
No.
Which
But
is
my character has the ability to hold his breath for an hour with no adverse effects. So
Mhm.
he's going to hold his breath for an hour, and then he will stand back up.
And you've never done that before around us in a party where we've traveled together before.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
It would be something he would hold in reserve to fuck with people, because he's just that type of person.
Good.
where is that? Okay.
You've seen him play dead or like curl up in his shell and just not move and stuff like that. But this is the first time that he's held his breath for as long as he did with like utter focus. Lack of existence.
Since the DM is busy,
Okay. Okay, so that is Ostra Farm.
did you see the message from Bandit in there too?
No, I didn't.
It's in the third message from the bottom.
Actually, it says that's the temple. Okay, no, that's the temple.
Bandit's character is ready for import when you are.
Okay. Okay, I'll do it really quick. So that's the temple. This wooden temple is dedicated to Lathander, god of the dawn, and Maliki. Oh, I know Maliki. It has a slender steeple containing a large bronze bell and stained glass windows depicting images of birth,
Ooh,
the
placenta.
dawning sun, trees, and unicorns for Maliki. And so the temple door is wide open and the bell is ringing incessantly.
And that's the building that we're entering right now. That has the bell that's ringing incessantly.
Mhm. Yes.
Okay. Let's shut off the bell. That's starting to get annoying for me. I have very sensitive ears. I don't want to listen to that.
Please do.
Okay. We're gonna try to find a way up to the top of the bell tower and stop whatever is happening up there.
Okay, so you want to roll for that a strength,
Well, I could
an athletic?
well, I mean, is there not a
Both.
way up inside of the building to reach the
You,
bell, or is everybody climb the outside of the building to ring the bell?
I don't know why it's ringing.
Right, but if somebody were to ring the bell, is it nobody climbs through the inside or reaches anything in there? Everybody's gonna climb the outside of the building.
Like, is there a
So
string or?
if you go in there, then you are going to come across where
Okay, we're in.
are all of the things at. Wait a minute. Where did they all go?
I don't know.
No, they're there. But they're not there. Okay, so you're in the room now, or in the temple and pulpit. The sunlight or the moonlight pours into the high voltage chamber through 4 stained glass windows set into the north and south walls. Beneath the windows are plain wooden benches for the elderly to inform or infirm to sit on. The room is mostly empty otherwise. Standing against the back wall is a wooden pulpit with steps leading up to it. The floor of the temple is composed of dirt. Set into the west wall, north of the pulpit, is a half-open door beyond which lies... Are you going to go find out?
I mean, does it seem like it's logically deductible that that would be
That's
the
where
pathway
the
to the
bell is coming from?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll be down here. Don't
Okay.
call.
So, as you walk in, you're going to see that this room, the back room, contains a plain wooden bed where the person, the acolyte of Lathander, slept. The mattress has been torn open and its straw pulled out. The floor is strewn with contents of 2 wooden chests, priestly vestments, and worthless personal objects, whatever. The creatures responsible for the disarray are ringing the bell. So you have 2 goblins in there, and they're not on here, which all the others are, so I'm not sure
Oh, here, let me fix that
why
for
they're
you.
not. Yeah.
If you look on the right side, you have the temple diagram on the little legend on the right.
No.
Un-
Where?
Unselect from all the tokens
Yep, unselected.
right here.
No, I don't see that.
You don't see my green ping?
Yeah, I see that.
There's a token right here and a token right here.
All I see is blue dragon. I mean, I see all of them, but I don't see the gobbly doos. So I just
Okay.
need to drag them over.
There's only 2 goblins there that are upstairs ringing the bell, right?
Yeah,
What else would there be in there?
just the 2 gobbly doos.
Yeah, the 2 goblins are right over here on the temple, on the right side of the legend.
Okay, I don't see the legend. Why don't I see the legend?
Click anywhere on the map where there's no tokens and drag a square, just one size square.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, so you don't have any tokens selected currently.
No,
So then you have 2 tokens right here.
I don't see 2 tokens anywhere.
All the way to the far right side is where his cursor is.
Oh, over there.
They put them inside the
I
inside map
see
for the
that now.
item.
Okay, so that's weird. So how are you supposed to do that? Move everybody over there?
No, I would move those 2.
Over to where we are.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to show everything across the map as you move the tokens.
Yeah, because Fog of War will be there.
So they're
this
in
person
there.
would be here. This
that
person would be there.
And then
Yeah.
Daryl's character's a floor down.
Okay, I'm so sorry. That's weird.
No, you could.
Okay.
So you're 10 feet in the air. The goblins are what, 15 feet in the air or 10 feet?
Same elevation.
Doesn't tell me that they're higher. It just says that they
Are
goblins
in a
are
tower?
gleefully swinging on a knotted rope that hangs from the bell in the steeple. The sound of the bell delights the
Right.
goblins, and they won't stop ringing it until they perceive some threat to their well-being.
Instead of there being a threat to their well-being, I'm gonna go over and cut the rope to the bell.
Okay.
So that they just don't have a way to ring the bell anymore. I'm gonna cut it all the way at the source, and the bell is just
Are
no
you
longer functional.
Well, you're going to make them unhappy because they're really excited doing what they're doing right now. So,
The
are you
action
gonna
is
do?
locked in place. I don't have a way to communicate. I don't speak Goblin.
Like what you're writing down is not a definition; it's a sentence.
Were they saying anything?
No, they're just happy.
They're just happy. They're gleefully ringing the bell. Literally, just having a great time making noise.
As someone who speaks Goblin, are they making any noise that would indicate Goblin gleefulness?
Yeah, I mean
Okay.
they're giddy and
Hey, you stupid fucking goblins! And saying Goblin.
okay. So, I guess they're gonna stop ringing the bell and
Saying it
look
from
at
downstairs. From up
They're
the
gonna
Yeah.
have
stairs,
to
I'm
because you
yelling
just
it.
cut the rope, right?
you. Yeah.
They can't ring the bell anymore.
Yeah, but at least Mullet's character can now probably talk him down from hostility.
Will you please... Oh, the bell stopped. Okay, thank you. Oh, or was that you?
That was me.
Oh, okay. Goblins, do you want to fight, or are you okay?
So at the sound of the bell stopping, Shuren's going to walk in and go, "Huh, looks like my meditation worked."
Oh, good. I didn't think you were dead. I hoped you were.
How did you
Honestly.
come back from the dead? Wow.
Unfortunate. There's 2 goblins up there.
All right. Well, I'm
I
gonna
mean, we
leave
could just
without
kill them.
attacking. No, I'm gonna leave without attacking them. There's no reason to hurt them. They're not attacking me. I'm gonna go back down the stairs.
Okay,
And-
thanks, goblin. Sorry about your bell.
He does in Goblin.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I was just gonna go back down the stairs, the ladder.
As they're contemplating
What they're gonna do?
where that's
Well,
coming
they're
from.
really upset now because they wanted to ring the bell. They were having a good time, so they're not happy with you at all for
Are they
cutting
gonna
the
attack me?
rope to the bell.
So
And-
as she comes down, I'm going to jump up where the goblins are and start smacking the bell with my stick. Kung, kung, kung. See if they get the point, and then I'm gonna jump back down and land on the floor, and then just walk out of the temple.
I wanted the bell to stop.
And now it's just got that little reverberating thing still going on.
But it's not continuing. They don't understand.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But they're still very unhappy with the fact that you stopped their bell, even though he did attempt to ring it a little bit with his staff. So they are going to jump down and,
Oh, okay.
for
Are they?
sure, they're going to jump down
Okay.
and like spit at you and saying Goblin, like, we were having fun. How dare you? And they're going to.
You ruined their fun.
Oh no, not
They're
They were
so
having
upset.
a great time. They were having a party by
All right,
themselves.
Have a good time somewhere else.
Okay,
In
my
common.
my friend says to have a fun time somewhere else. If you could please vacate, that means leave. I'm sorry for using big goblin words. If you could please leave,
Big goblin ones.
that would be fantastic.
They don't want to leave. No, we're not leaving.
Okay, then we'll leave. There's no
Okay.
We're mad at you. How dare
Okay.
you stop my bell?
Okay, sorry about your bell.
They're not gonna stop following you.
Cool. Hey,
Okay.
Kayleen, it looks like we have some pets.
Oh,
It's Kaylin.
Caitlin, okay.
It's fine. It's
That's okay.
whatever.
Yeah, maybe they'll
I was
help us.
hoping that was the inn, but
Maybe it's the bigger building. Maybe it's
well,
the
they
bigger building.
are going to jump down and brandish their scimitars, and they are going to attack. So you can either keep running and draw more attention to yourselves, or whatever. But they are
or
not.
whatever, but I
Okay,
want
so so they're
initiative
chasing
needs
us.
to be rolled. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh no, they're behind us. They're not happy. And we're probably gonna have to deal with this.
Can I grab the scimitar and the goblin's hand at the same time and pick them up and just look at them and shake my head no?
I mean, you can try if you want to roll for it.
What do I roll?
Let's see. Where did my thing go? Where did
Dexterity,
my
intimidation,
where did my cheap bar go?
acrobatics, sleight of hand.
I'm waiting for the DM to tell me what to roll.
Yeah, I'm offering
Yeah, well,
suggestions.
do a intimidation.
No grapple, as I
Yeah.
grappled his hand.
Yeah, do grapple. I lost my cheat thing was up here. Now it's gone, so that makes me sad.
The void is gobbling up your information.
Why is this? Oh, I need to do that.
They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, you only grabbed one of them, right?
Yeah, the one that I grabbed needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which was this one?
Yeah, the one closest to me. It does not beat the 9 that it needs, so it is grappled. And then
It
I roll
is
my intimidation.
Yes, please.
Yay!
Do I get
See a roll.
advantage because I'm currently holding him up?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, they can't see your roll. You set it to private roll.
Oh, here.
You can click the 3 dots and click reveal.
Yeah.
There you go. Just a normal or advantage?
Advantage is fine because you've got him grappled. Yeah.
Okay. Intimidation, charisma based?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Mhm.
I am going to use a feature of my class and do, where is it? Draconic Presence. If I fail a charisma check, I can use my reaction to re-roll the check
Nice.
as I tap into the mighty presence of dragons. So I can re-roll the check. Do I re-roll that with advantage since I'm re-rolling the whole check?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
As they're doing that check and I see these, can I do an animal handling and say, "Oh, look at the good baby.
Oh, that was a good
Puppy.
one.
Look at the puppies."
I have a -2, so it's not like it's really going to be
No, but it's
effective anyway.
still well, it still beats them because their passive is a 10, right?
I don't know.
You tell us.
Yeah. So
If you double click on the icon, you can see their stats.
right. So, and it was an intelligence one, right?
It's
That's
charisma
what we
based.
said. Oh, charisma. Oh,
Charisma is
you-
in intimidation. Insight is wisdom.
And it would be their base,
It'd be their base. If they don't have
the
proficiency,
gray.
it'll say if they have a proficiency unit or not. If
Yeah,
it
so
doesn't, I mean it's just passive wisdom.
their passive is 8, so yeah, you fail, you pass. So he's intimidated. That one's intimidated. This one is not. And then, as all this ruckus, because y'all brought it outside, the 2 wargs are coming towards you guys because now they're
I
interested
cannot
in
speak to those.
To those?
No.
to the wargs.
Oh, I can. I'm gonna try an animal handling check on the works.
So, can we go ahead and do initiative?
That's a
Yeah.
question. You may either make it a statement, or I'm gonna
It
say
is a
no.
statement.
Okay.
We can go ahead and do initiative.
I tried
If
to
it's a
roll it
question,
earlier
I'll
and
say
it told me
no.
there was no combat encounter.
You have
Oh,
to highlight
how do I-
all the tokens, right click, and click the sword
All-
and shield at the bottom
everybody?
right to add them to the initiative counter. Everybody that's in the
That was a
initiative.
very questionable statement.
That was actually, Sheldon. You just gave
And
me
then-
super useful information. I did not know that I could do that when running combat, so that helps
Yep.
a lot.
And then in the combat encounters tab, if you go up to the top, there's 3 people, and then there's 3 people with a little circle at the bottom right.
Can I also make a
Mhm.
suggestion, please, for other people, bandits here? Can we maybe include him
Yeah.
in the combat, because otherwise it's going to be a long time before he can participate.
Yeah, did I add him? Did I get him
I-
added in?
don't
I
know.
added the character for you,
Okay.
Okay, I thought I did it.
but you can roll the NPCs initiative rolls on the at the top where it says
I
not
do
started.
not have control over my character. My character sheet isn't popping up because I'm not a ownership.
Yeah, you do. I don't know what you're talking about. I did that perfectly.
You should look again
You just must be crazy.
in 5 seconds.
I was gonna say I know I did it before, so it must have changed.
Either that, or he wasn't informed that his character was ready. I was just
He was
kinda
not
waiting.
because it was not brought up until just now.
Okay.
Um,
I'm just trying to make.
but
sure
yes,
that
he is in there and he should have access to his character sheet.
Okay.
But
Okay,
also,
you were saying the
okay, click on the 2 swords at the top of your right side menu.
got that.
Right below those 2 swords is 3 people icon. It says roll all if you hover over it,
Oh, but I can
Yeah.
roll NPCs.
and then there's roll NPCs.
Oh,
Why did I roll as an NPC? That's weird.
because you're a DM.
I'm not an NPC.
Because you're partially
What?
DM, so it considers
Why
you
is
as
it
an
doing-
NPC character.
Okay.
Hey, Ray.
It doesn't do that to Bowen though.
Do you want to come riding up into the?
Bandits.
So as you hear the screeching, you're running across the bridge in your clompiness.
Oh, there you go. Bandit,
Yes.
you're on the board, so if you want to like run across the drawbridge and join, and I will add you to the.
Wow.
Oh, you double added him.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry.
I'm gonna re-roll my initiative because I didn't roll it. You did.
I don't know why that
There
happened.
we go.
I'm gonna
I don't
re-roll
either.
mine
It doesn't
'cause I don't
happen
like
to
mine.
Boa. No, no, that's not allowed. I didn't roll my initiative. She rolled it.
I
That's
didn't
the
roll
only
mine
reason I
either. The
re-rolled.
goblins did.
Yeah. mhm.
I'm just glad someone else is going before me.
Hi, Pele.
All right, so this guy is grappled, so he technically can't do anything right now, right? He's grappled.
You can break out. You can try to do stuff.
Yeah, he's going to try to break
Oh.
out
Action economy.
action
Is
economy.
he the first one in the initiative?
That's
Yeah,
what it
fuck.
shows me. Yeah.
All right.
He
Friends
rolled
needs to
really
run or
good.
needs to roll.
I think it's
So
contested athletics check to get out of grapple if I'm not mistaken.
I believe
Okay.
so.
Or he can use dexterity to get out, but I have to use athletics to keep him in.
Yeah, and Bandit
Okay.
needs to re-roll his initiative.
oh yeah, Bandit, can you re-roll that for me really quick?
I'm busy.
Went from a 22 to a nat 1 on fucking initiative.
Yeah, he did roll it in his character. It shows as a 22 above.
Oh yeah, it does.
Sheldon. So I think kind of
I think the wrong one got deleted,
yes.
but I'm sorry.
So
That's
if you
okay.
right click him in the
It's-
combat
he fixed
tracker
it.
and
He
you
fixed
click
it. She fixed it.
update combatant,
Okay.
Oh, or did you fix it?
initiative value is where you can put in the number that they rolled to correct
Okay.
their initiative.
Okay, perfect.
I'm
Okay, so
learning
well,
stuff
you
too.
go first then.
What does he
Okay,
say?
and yeah, I just came riding up.
Yep. And you're
Are you
right in
riding
the thick
or are
of it.
you running?
Running up.
Okay. I just
So
wanted
what do I see
clarification
as I
with the
come
centaur.
running across?
So as you come across, you're going to see the two goblins here and here. Is it Shurin?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
Shurin? Shurin has one grappled by the wrist, grabbing his hand and the scimitar away from him. And then you see Kaelin and Sorrow standing here with two wargs behind them that
We're
were
facing the
We
goblin.
do
munching
an
on doggy dogs.
Or
insight
I
check
was facing the goblins.
for him to see what's going on. Because is he part of our group or is he now joining the group?
And why is he running backwards?
Yeah, why is he running backwards? He's running away
No, he's doing a heroic like
over
Wheelie.
over the shoulder. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Preparing for a backflip.
he's popping a wheelie.
So what are you doing?
He's part of our group, right? Like you said, we were all
Friends?
together.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
great. Then never mind.
He was
Okay,
late.
so I am
Yeah.
I am part of the group.
Yep.
So I'm not trying to join your group.
And
Yep.
you can
Yeah, he
tell
just-
that Kaelin and Sorrow are not instigating any hostility, and neither is.
Yeah, we don't have weapons drawn. We're just
Yeah.
like Kaelin looks very like defeated, like we're gonna have to fight. Great.
We don't want to fight, but it looks like we might. So defusal of the situation is priority, from what you can read. Depending on an insight check, perhaps. The DM wants us to fight. That's basically what's happening.
Yeah, I just tried to stop the goblin from trying to stab my friends.
None of the players are instigating chaos. Or
You're just
hostility.
teaching
No, but
him
the
a lesson.
goblins are.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're trying to
As
get
soon
us
as
to
you
become
stop-
Morbos. I got
As
you.
soon as you stopped the bell, they immediately were not happy with you. So they are attacking you.
That doesn't ring a
period.
bell because the rope's cut.
Okay.
Okay, so in an attempt to get them to stand down,
Trample.
I'm going to draw my great sword and just ask them why they're going after my friends.
Because he probably doesn't know the reason.
They stopped our fun. We were ringing the bell, having fun, making music, and they stopped our fun.
Oh, they can
shit,
speak
they
common.
speak
I'm not
common.
happy. No.
Are you trying to attract every volatile creature within
care.
miles that can hear that bell?
Because
They don't care.
because the goblins responded, they now canonically speak common. 'Cause- unless he speaks goblin.
I can be translating too.
Oh, that works too. Yeah. Never mind. I take it back.
We ruined their fun, Horseman. I don't remember how to say your name. I'm sorry.
Friends.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we ruined their fun. They're mad. Turtle's teaching him a lesson. I feel the hairs on the back of my neck standing up. There were wargs. I assume they're right behind me.
Can I pet that dog?
Yeah, I guess they're there. Now you're caught up. Please kill them.
No.
Yes, it's
Oh,
fine.
Okay.
I'm done with it.
Alright.
So, are we going to defend or?
Well, you're first. So
Yeah,
what are
you're
you?
deciding how the combat plays out. None of us have instigated hostility. That's up to you.
Okay, then
But they
I
are
will.
looking hostile.
They are hostile
Okay.
at us.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Just
I
a
will.
question? Are the wargs behind us running up Siren, or are they like standing there growling menacingly?
Well,
For
they
his
ran up.
purview, right? For his
They
perception, do they look
they
like they're running to attack?
they didn't run, but they are definitely coming in a very aggressive.
Okay.
They're
Cool.
predatory,
Way.
like if violence then attack.
Mhm.
Probably.
Okay.
Cool.
So I'm going to. See, I was there. I'm going to see. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to see the coming up
And the thing goes up.
behind you guys.
Ouch.
Danger.
Move there. And then
No. They're puppies. They're innocent and friendly.
not if they're approaching from a hostile intent. So I'm going to run up.
Okay. I don't have the time to
And
communicate all of this in character, so.
at the lower one, I'm going to attack
Hello?
with my greatsword.
Dad? Uh-oh.
What? Does 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And they'll take 10 damage. That one will take 10 damage.
Okay.
And having Savage Attacker, I can roll the. Nope, I'm not doing that one. I can roll the damage twice. So I'm then
Taking the higher roll of the damage. You get to roll your damage dice twice, that and take the higher one.
okay.
That's
So,
on
yeah,
every.
I'll use,
That's on every attack. Yeah.
I'll use. Okay, so they'll take 16 points
So
of damage.
another 6.
And
How do you want to do that?
Oh, killed.
16 kills it?
Well, he did 10 first.
No,
Well,
it's
no,
additional
no,
six.
it's 16 total.
Yeah,
Oh,
he gets to roll his damage dice twice because of Savage Attacker, and he gets to choose the higher one. He pinged it, but then took it out. So
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
All right, so he's not dead. Go ahead. Is that all you're gonna
So
do?
then I'm
Okay.
going to use my hooves as an unarmed strike.
Okay.
As an action.
Okay.
yeah, is that a bonus action
It says action.
ability? Oh yeah, you can't do that.
Unless he has
Okay.
multi-attack.
Never mind
I
then.
don't know what level we're at, so.
3.
Right.
Oh, it's not hooves, it's charge.
There you go.
It-
That's the bonus action, yep.
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
So I'm going to use charge. Does an 11 hit?
11 does not.
11
He
does
just
not.
kinda-
No, read the charge again.
Who? Me?
No,
Oh.
Bandit.
If you move at least 30 feet straight forward toward a target and then hit with a melee weapon on
Which
the
you've-
same turn,
which you've already
immediately
done.
follow that attack with a bonus action, making one attack against a target with your hooves.
So
Which
that
you
means
hit with a 14.
that means your hooves can now happen because of that.
Right.
So the 14 would be the
Okay.
hit because that was rolled already.
Okay, so the 14 is the hit.
Okay.
Okay.
It's weird that it says
And then
action, but it's
I'll-
because the charge makes it a bonus action.
No.
Then I'll roll the damage on that, which is an additional 7 minutes.
Okay.
Kabobblin' boo 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 doo doo. Kabobblin' boo boo doo boo. Kabobble wobble doo.
And I will end my turn.
Kabobblin' boo 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 doo doo.
Click the
Okay.
combat tracker so it'll move on. If that's
Now,
enabled.
I forgot to pull up my.
You okay, Siren?
I don't
Yeah.
see end
Okay.
turn on mine. Let me go
That's
up to
because she
utility.
didn't hit begin combat.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I hit it for you.
I don't know what
Oops.
I'm doing yet.
Yeah. It
Okay.
moved on to the next person's turn. That person's grappled. And start bark.
Yes. And he is going to try
that's good.
to.
They have names.
Use his action to try to break the grapple.
Yes. Which we said was going to be dexterity.
You can, I think it's athletics and contested, unless he is using his dexterity, which would be acrobatics.
Yeah.
break it,
Let's do acrobatic. Disadvantage?
I don't know why it would,
No.
but
Okay.
if you want to give him disadvantage, you can.
No.
Fine with it.
6.
Do I get advantage because he's intimidated?
Of course.
Your rolls are still hidden, by the way. You need to change the chat box on the bottom
Oh.
right to show your rolls
Okay. Sorry about that. I'll rebuild it.
if you want to. You don't have to show your rolls as a DM. But
Okay.
so 21 with a natural 20.
Yeah, you're good. He's still grappled.
He's wiggling.
So he's just gonna sit there and make a whole bunch of noises and really wish that you were
any
not
any
holding
wise
on to
words for him, Sharon?
I don't speak goblin,
He
so
does.
I'm just looking at him and shaking my head like,
Uh,
too dumb to
nonverbal.
learn.
yeah.
Now it is your turn.
Okay. So
Back up.
I would like to look at the other goblin and say,
Did your mom go get Jackson?
No.
you should go.
This is practice.
And then I'm going to whack the fuck out of this goblin with my staff.
Okay.
Do I get advantage on the roll because it's intimidated?
Yes.
Yay! Violence is always the answer.
Especially when
DM's
I'm involved.
And the DM taught us that instead of trying to just walk away from a situation, always know your problems.
Yes, and that does hit.
Okay,
Even though
like-
it's check marks.
No.
No.
I gotta put that T on there. So hard to remember things. Alright.
Who needs to be good when you can murder the innocent?
10 damage. Is he dead?
Probably.
He is dead. So how did you do it?
I'm bumped my
Just
head.
literally, I'm looking at him and I look at his other buddy and say, "You should probably leave." And I'm gonna just take the staff and whack him straight in the guts while still holding on to his scimitar. Just whack. You hear a meaty thump as like his ribs break and plunge into his heart, and he like shakes a little bit and then falls dead.
Ugh.
Now you're holding a corpse.
Meaty.
You instigated this, Siren. I don't know. What
I
you're
know. It's like hitting a mallet when you're tenderizing your meat. That's the sound I imagine.
So I am carrying a creature, so I will move at half movement
Oh,
to
good.
be directly in front of this goblin.
Hmm.
As I am going to activate my monk's focus. So activate my flurry of blows.
While holding something. Okay.
Yep. And as I'm walking up, I'm gonna just take my staff and stick it into the holster at my back, still holding on to the goblin, and then just one-handed, I'm gonna give him I think it's 2,
Hmm.
like 2 unarmed strikes. Can I roll an intimidation against that goblin as I just one-hit wondered his friend and am now fucking getting ready to punch him in the face?
If you want to do that first, sure.
Any advantage?
Not this time.
Oh,
Wow, you said no.
no, I don't.
I'm gonna say no sometimes. So he's
Alright,
not
that's fine.
intimidated, so you can.
He thinks
That's
his
fine.
friend's
That's
sleeping.
one
That-
attack,
That
and there's
hit.
the second attack.
Wow,
The second
another
does
one's-
not hit.
Oh. It's okay, you might kill him again anyway. Another
Punched
one.
him right in the snoot.
Level 3's in a level 1 encounter.
Did you have the right one?
I have the right one targeted, or I guess it's the left one.
That's Beto. You still have Vark selected. So
He
I
just
need to
punched his dead friend.
change- Can I change that?
Change it to selected, and then select Beto. Beto. He's about to get an ambulance on his way to the grave.
All right.
There we go. All right, and I think that's it for me. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay.
Which I don't see the button for end turn because I've never been on this.
It's
Is it
usually
next
down at the
turn?
bottom on the Argon HUD. If you're using that, it's at the bottom at the very right.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
Kaylin, it's your turn. What are you gonna do with these 2 wargs behind you and the one?
He'll turn around real
who's
slow,
running?
sees him running
What
or
you gonna do,
walking
Ruben?
menacingly. And he's just like, I just
Blood
wanted to
dripping
bed.
from the mouths.
Alright. Alright.
And that hit.
Does it?
And
Yes.
Okay.
minimum damage. Perfect.
Also, okay, it's probably dead anyway. Oh, not the the big one. Never mind.
Yeah, the big one behind me. Go away, dog. And then
All right, hold on.
that will be it, I believe. I don't really want to waste anything else. So I'll just walk calmly. Oops. 15. That's it.
Oh, you finished your turn? I didn't hear you say that. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I said that's it, and I clicked next.
Oh, and you moved away. Okay.
Yep.
So this guy here sees that his other warg friend is being attacked, so it's going to attack
Oh, good. Okay,
the
that's fine.
horseman
Yeah.
who's attacking him.
Works like wolf flesh.
Yeah. So he is going to bite. I have to make sure I do this correctly. He's going to. Okay. Can my thing do what I want it to do? Okay. This guy, he's going to bite at you. Does a 16 hit?
It does.
He's going to nibble at your ankle.
Wow.
And no,
Oh,
and I'm going to activate
A
Cloud.
trap card.
Sorry, what?
This rune emulates a deceptive magic used by cloud giants while carrying this object. An object inscribed with this rune. Oh, is that not? Oh, yeah. This magic can transfer the attack's effects regardless of the attack's range. So I'm going to redirect his attack at the other.
Gonna make it bite his friend.
Yep.
Okay.
Once a day, Rune Knight ability.
Where's that from?
Rune Knight,
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
TCO.
Caution's cauldron of everything.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, so this guy's going to take 9 damage, right?
Yep. The one to the right will take the.
Okay. So he's
this is the extra
dead
small.
now.
He killed his friend.
How does he
Emotional
wanna do this?
damage. Yeah, Siren, how do you want to do this?
He just bites his head off.
Is this door open?
To the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Which tower is that? It doesn't say if the doors are open or not.
That means
So-
you tell me.
Sure, they're open.
Great.
Hey,
Uh,
Siren.
Yeah,
Little bit of a correction. The wolf that attacked is
that
the wolf that was injured, not the other one.
that's
No, the other one got messed up. It got
No.
hit with a sword attack and a kick.
The one that's dead right now rolled a 15 on initiative.
Oh, so
The
that
one that's
attacked
still
the-
Okay.
alive rolled a 2. Yeah.
So the damage went to the other one.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the damage went to the other one, and he.
How much
did-
damage was
top
it?
one didn't
It was
have to move.
9.
9.
And so this one's not dead yet. Okay, I'm sorry.
Nope.
That was weird.
And that top one should move back to being in line with the bottom one because the bottom one didn't have to move.
There we go.
But the other one still takes the 9.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
it-
would redirect it to
It did.
the other one.
It did receive that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Um, So
there we go.
we're gonna do cunning action for a bonus action to dash. We're gonna go up, so that's 25 feet of movement. Then I'm gonna go up here, use the remaining to get up to high ground. Then going to use This. Wait, where is it? Oh, I thought that one was different. Let's go up here and shoot this one. So, use an action to shoot that one. Character, bow, short bow, attack, normal. Or is it advantage? Should be advantage, right? Because there's an ally within 5 feet. For
5 feet of you?
of the target.
Yeah, allies. Rogue advantage.
Am I incorrect?
That does not give rogues advantage.
It doesn't
That
give
gives
them
them-
advantage. It lets them do sneak attack.
Right.
Okay, well then I'm gonna do sneak attack on an ally. Which ally do I sneak attack?
I'm just trying to figure out.
So what the sneak attack is you use it. You use your target.
Therapy is fully aware of what sneak
Oh, I
attack
know what it
is.
does.
He's doing
It's a natural one.
I'm being a difficult player.
No, it's
Situation.
I got a natural 1. It's not a
Right.
Oh.
2.
I mean, I could have you just like fall over the edge of the tower.
You could. I mean, I didn't move more than the movement, but I was stationary when I shot. But if I somehow also
Okay,
moved
so
at the same time as shooting,
If you're
then I
you're
will.
shooting this guy here,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna guess that the arrow went into Kaylin.
Okay, let's roll damage on Kaylin. Thank goodness. he's a healer.
Technically,
Can I
Technically-
voluntarily be the one that it goes into?
Yeah, that'd be great. Let's do that.
well, no. So
I would actively be like right on the other side of the goblin. So if it missed the goblin, it would have hit into me.
Yeah, let's do that. Because
So-
deflect attack or something.
but would the sneak attack still go off because you're
Yeah,
not
'cause I'm-
technically
The target.
aiming for vulnerable
I'm
spot,
aiming for a
right?
vulnerable spot on the target, and I missed the target. So the damage that is aiming for the
You were
vulnerability is
aiming
going
for
through.
a headshot through the eyeball, and it missed completely and went into.
Right. So I'm just trying to see
Into my thigh.
if sneak attack damage would still apply because it's not magical damage. It's you shot him in the eyeball.
You
It deals
hold
extra
on.
damage.
Once per
right?
turn, you can deal an extra d6 to a creature you hit with an attack.
Yeah. So
if
you
I'd
didn't
have to
hit him
first.
intentionally. You missed. So you do your arrow damage.
I don't care. I'm gonna do the sneak attack anyway.
Okay.
That's how it would have
Oh.
happened. This is a natural 1. I think it should go worse.
True.
I was
That-
just trying
that
to
is
see
true.
rules as written. So
Well, that is rules as written. Once per turn, you can deal an extra d6. So I'm going to. So who's it hitting?
Sure.
you're in. Sure is.
Okay, great. So damage. Do you have a negation, or is it like a
Roll your damage.
okay normal damage? Hey, look at that.
Oh no, roll your bow damage as well.
That was bow damage.
Standard bow damage. Oh, 4.
4 plus 9, 13.
Okay.
Nice. Take us 1. I'll take it. 1
Alright,
point
dude.
of damage from a natural 1 is not that big of a deal. I'll take it. And then that's action, bonus action, and movement. So end turn.
Damn.
And then I'm gonna.
I was really hoping that I was gonna be over because I was gonna redirect that right into the fucking goblin back.
Right.
It was over. It was over by 1 point.
Oh wait, it was
So-
over the attack's damage.
It's a
So I'm gonna redirect that with my
Wait, over the. Wait, hold on. Let me check. What do you mean? Because it was 13 points of damage, not.
The bow damage.
You have to reduce the damage to 0.
right, but I reduced the arrow's damage to 0. I'm not redirecting the sneak attack because I can't redirect the sneak attack. The sneak attack isn't the projectile.
Oh, okay. So then you
So I'm going to use that deflect attacks, and the Bebo needs to roll a dexterity saving throw.
He failed.
Wow. So takes
Imagine
the difference
that.
for 8 damage. Oh no, it's a voting. Okay.
But then he gets hit for 7.
He's dead.
Victory. As I take
Teamwork.
1 damage.
Well, oh
Oh wait, no, I take the whole sneak attack damage. Never mind.
yeah. That's okay. We have
So
a healer.
it goes through your hand, and then you stab him in the head with the arrow.
You use the momentum and do a little twirl,
Yeah.
and it sticks him in the face, and he dies.
I guess Sheldon gets to flavor it.
Yeah, the
I say he
French
just
turtle.
cuts the webbing between my fingers.
Oh, ow! Why?
Paper cut damage.
Okay, so now it's this guy's turn. So he is going to do where he moves over to attack you. I'm gonna actually try to do this right this time.
No, you don't need to. It's okay. We'll just
Gonna
scratch you
bite
again.
at you.
Bear with me, people.
God.
Inform me if I'm doing something wrong too.
What is that noise? What is that noise? Bandit, is that you?
Bandit, turn yourself to
Background
push to
noise,
talk.
Bandit.
Oh, he's not there.
Oh goodness. Okay,
Bandit.
so he rolled a natural 1, so he's literally going to just bite down on his deceased warg.
Nibbles.
Yeah,
Tasty, the
And
tasty meat
not-
of a brother.
do anything else.
Well, that
So
one's
now-
not deceased yet.
Not yet.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
no.
it didn't die.
Okay, so should I bite him?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, roll that
Okay.
damage.
If friendlies have to do it,
That
enemies have to do
beautiful
it.
bean footage.
10.
Oh no, but that was still. Hold on, I got to do selected because I still have it on him, and I don't want it on him. Oh, I can just switch it.
So
As time did a weird, what is that?
Anomaly.
Deja vu moment.
Right?
Deja vu.
I have been in this
I
place
swear I've
before.
seen this
Didn't
before.
he just bite
There I
him?
have.
Hey, Sorrow, weren't you over there when this just happened?
Yeah.
all right,
Oh,
all
is he
right.
in here?
Okay, Bandit, it's your turn. You're muted.
Sorry, I had. And then shut the door, please.
Be a good puppy.
Alright.
Good puppy. Be
Alright.
a good puppy.
So the one to my right is dead.
Yeah, the one in front of you is dead, yes.
North is alive.
So I'm going to target the one to my north.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And
Mm-hmm.
I will swing my greatsword.
Aww.
Puppy.
But
That's what they sound
Bef-
like.
Yeah,
That's
it's
crazy.
before-
That's what they sound like as they die.
before I do that, I'm going to do Giant's Might, which will add 1d6 as a bonus action. So I'm going to increase my size to large and add 1d6 damage to the greatsword attack. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
So then I'll do damage, and I will just type in the situational 1d6 in the bonus and for the Giant's Might. 17 damage.
And he is dead. Yay!
Wow.
Y'all did it.
Thanks for forcing my character into combat.
You're welcome. All right. So, what else do you want to do?
Give me a second and I'll climb up there with you.
You want to
One second.
do
Well-
anything right this
I
second?
gotta change. Hey, no.
Hey, Ben.
I get to look my move.
Mute it. Mute.
If you want, I can put on some background noise too.
It appears that we were not the first ones to make it to the village. The stones around here look like a siege.
I did describe that they were dropped down or whatever from giants.
Yeah, there's just no giants nearby, so I don't think
Yeah,
my character
yeah.
would necessarily know that. Could have been a catapult. Could have been giants. I guess we are aware of giants wreaking havoc, but I don't see any giants. Can I roll a history check to see if I can figure out why the goblins are here? If they're just being like, I guess, what would it be? Opportunists, like the giants attacked and then the goblins moved in.
Sure.
Okay. Maybe not.
Maybe not. You really don't know
Giants,
exactly what happened.
goblins, wargs. Oh
Just
my!
know that some shit went down. And there doesn't seem to be any villagers around coming out of the houses. So, you know,
I'm looking for the fecal matter because you said that some fecal matter went down. And is it in the?
stop it. Behave yourself.
Let's see.
Never.
What is this here? Is this whole?
Oh,
Damn it,
Well-
Therapy, quit trying to get us to take psychic damage.
That is, I believe, the obsidian.
Ooh, a sewer grate.
That's so.
Is that where the fecal matter is?
As you guys are roaming around, now that has happened, these two guys are gonna come down
Attack on site. They're hostile.
Yes.
because they just realized after chasing a chicken around that the noise has stopped from the bells. And there was some other noise after, so they've come out to see what is going on.
I'm learning my lesson from this racial species that it's important to attack on site. I have learned racism from the DM.
Oh,
Goblins bad.
Correct.
I've worked with them, and from the underground, we did dealings with them. That's how I know the language. But
you're gonna see that they have short bows out. So,
Wow.
what are you gonna do against them?
Look at that. Thank you.
hello,
racist
my
guidance.
goblin friends. Your friends did not stop what we asked them to do. Are you going to not stop? And are you going to attack us? Because you will end up like them. And I point back at the dead goblins.
As soon as I would have seen the goblins, I would have walked up and put my hand on Kale and used my basically like held an action for before initiative starts.
Hmm.
If they look like they're going to try to fight us, I want to cast mage armor on him.
Okay. Go ahead. Are you holding your action?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it just because it's gonna be like a held action, so I'm casting it.
Okay.
Do I get a turtle shell?
Yeah, as a spectral turtle shell grows on your back but doesn't add any weight to you, you have magical armor.
Oh, this
As-
again. Fun.
So that being
doesn't-
said, I'm gonna walk up and do an attack against them. Because, can I do an insight check first? I mean, they pulled bows out. That means to me that they're hostile.
You also heard me yell at them in Goblin.
Yeah, and they didn't
Hey,
respond.
Sheldon, how do I do
think
it
she's
to
figuring
where
something out.
like only these characters are selected? Can I do the shift
Hold
click?
shift and click each one. I'll do it for you right now because I'm doing it, demonstrating it, so I already had it done. So you
Okay,
hold
yeah.
each one, holding shift. You click
Mhm.
each one that you want in the combat,
Mhm.
and then you
Hit
click
the
the little
plus sign.
toggle combat state.
By the way, she wouldn't have waited for initiative to start. She would have initiated the thing with an attack.
Surprise attack.
Yep.
Yeah,
Cool.
you can go ahead and do that. I'll let you.
Okay. So I'm gonna do an insight check against their deception.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do an insight check.
Mm-hmm.
And
Damn.
see if this check works against their deception check.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna move up and do a sword attack against that one.
Okay.
Understanding with insight that they're hostile. Short sword.
Pojo.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my surprise attack missed. Now
Would
it's
my
initiative.
would my yelling at them in Goblin
advantage?
give her advantage for distracting them?
Sure.
Providing maybe the help action
Yay.
on my surprise round as help action.
He
Excellent.
is carrying a spectral turtle shell on his back. If that adds to the distraction.
Right.
Very nice.
Pointing at their
So
dead
that's
friends.
gonna hit.
Heck yeah, it is.
Max.
That gives you sneak
damage.
attack because you had advantage.
Yes, it
as
does.
Well,
Well, I get it from insightful fighting too.
yeah.
So you just
Yeah,
did.
don't hit me with it.
11.
Okay, so okay. I'll apply that one. And apply that one. I like the apply button. That's nice. So he is bloodied.
With from 11 damage because I saw 7 subtracted.
I did the 9 and the 2.
Oh, okay. Initiative.
No, natural 20.
19.
Is it dead? Yeah, it's dead after 7 damage.
I don't know. It's still up.
It doesn't. Yeah.
It just glitched.
Okay.
Yeah, it only
Okay.
has. Yeah.
Okay,
It
so
died
that one
off
that
the
one died. Okay, well.
If you look
Okay.
in the combat tracker, if they're red in the combat tracker, their health is 0.
Okay, hold on just a second for me. Where is it? Okay, so this guy sees that you've already killed his friend and all the others. He freaks out a little bit, and he is actually going to run away.
Is he?
Yep,
But we just did initiative.
I know. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna follow him.
You can
'cause-
chase him.
Yeah, I'll chase him. The city has walls.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's not your turn, but
That's fine.
yeah, you can tell.
I'll bonus action dash. It's fine.
You can, yeah, you can tell.
Monk shit.
Well, rogue stuff, and monk for sure. You're
You can also
50
tell
bucks.
Kalen. You can also tell Kalen to go to the other side of the house because you saw him go that way.
True. Kalen, he went around to the back of the inn.
Okay.
Whether you know which building the inn is or not, but you could tell that he ran based off of your line of sight. He went around the building there, north of the square, and the sewer grate filled with fecal matter.
That's not a sewer grate. Look at that.
Can I see him from here?
With
With the smashed boulder line of
yeah.
sight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank goodness I have racism in my character traits now.
Just first goblins, though. It's okay.
Yeah, just goblins.
Mm-hmm.
We told you to stop. Now you get an Eldritch Blast. Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Or not.
Or not.
Or not.
Oops. I missed! And it just explodes behind him over here.
Mm-hmm.
Unenthusiastically just stands there staring at Goblin. And I can't pass my turn for some reason. But that's what he would do. There we go. Oh.
It's
So, yeah.
PM. You might want to double check the names on those goblins and where they are.
What?
Oh, we're killing
Look in the
bots.
combat tracker.
But I did.
Pojo is dead.
Yeah, they gotta go through a whole nother round of combat first.
Right. This one is taught.
Yeah.
Tot rolled a 6.
Yep.
Oh, so they wouldn't have been able to run away. That's what you're
Tot's
saying?
the last one on the initiative.
Yeah, but they did
Everybody goes before Tot.
it. Yeah, she did it as a reaction to the start of combat, from my understanding.
Yeah, because he killed him before combat technically started,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
and so he fled.
But
And then
I can't end my turn for some reason, so if you can.
yeah,
end
it's
it
not letting me do it either. Actually.
here, I'll do it. There you go.
That's because the goblin didn't end its turn. Go ahead and end your turn. Fail.
There we
There we
go.
go.
That one's dead. Okay, fine. 20,
Pojo needs
30.
to end his turn, even though he's dead.
Ta-da! Let's do an insight check. See if I can get
4.
sneak attack.
If you right-click Pojo, you can remove combatant to get him out of combat tracker.
Okay.
Did it pass?
It's a good habit to be in to just go to that combat tracker every time some damage is dealt and see if anything's dead and clear the red icons.
So, clear initiative.
No, right-click and remove combatant
On Pojo.
for Pojo only. It's the bottom one. Looks like a trash can.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the pop out one. But. See, the one who didn't want to fight is now killing everything.
Yeah, I've been taught that racism is good. So 19 damage.
Okay, so he's dead. How are you doing it?
Tag, you're it.
Stab him through the back.
Alright.
That's the
That's it.
spirit, sorrow. That's how we do it.
Yeah.
Murder is
racism.
fun, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when they just want it. I keep saying no, but they're like, "What? I want to pull my bow, and shoot you."
It's okay. I'm speaking to them, but they are mad about something.
These
the
are
bell.
all these are all
was a
based
big
off
deal.
of insight checks. They are all wanting to hurt me.
They
All
are
these
pretty
insights
angry.
Are high, so
Okay, so
Yeah.
were you asking what this was?
sewer grate.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So that is The 5 foot. Well, I guess that is just a grate.
Wow.
So
Mhm.
sorry, I'm eating crackers at the same time.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
So
Man, eating
here-
white people is a crazy statement to make in a Discord server.
Yeah. We just talked about racism, and when you bring a statement like that out,
that's fucked. Oh my god. Okay. So there's this hole right here. So the north. This is where the obsidian megalith was. That was part like of this town. Like it was like their special thing.
Oh, there was supposed to be a statue there.
Yes, there's a 5 foot deep hole right there. Where the
Okay.
megalith
How wide is it?
It says the square is a muddy open area with a 5 foot deep hole in the middle of it.
Okay.
The Nightstone once stood here, but the Hell Giants took the megalith and left the hole behind. North of the hole
so this way. Yeah.
is a covered well.
Oh, it's a well.
Oh.
Mm.
You
Mhm.
can tell from the water underneath.
Well, I guess I open it.
I'm gonna toss a torch down in the hole.
And that hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I don't. Okay. Yep. So there's a big hole that just goes down into the ground.
Only 5 feet.
Oh, it goes
It's
5
not
feet
that
down and
special.
stops.
It's only 5 feet down there.
So it's just a 5 foot deep
Hole.
mound of dirt, not a hole that
No.
goes like further. It's not an empty black space 5 feet down. It's dirt at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something
A
was
cavity.
just pulled out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
Okay, never mind. I wouldn't have dropped the torch then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Other features that are here, there is that wagon that is here. A wooden cart, and a couple of tethering posts planted firmly in the ground. From the square, you can see signs identifying the Nightstone Inn, which is here. And the Lion's Shield Coster Trading Post, which is over here.
Okay. Can I take that torch and throw it up onto the roof of the inn?
Preferably lit.
You want to burn
Lit.
the inn down?
I'm gonna just throw a torch up on top of the inn. They seem to be coming out of the buildings, and I don't hear anything saying that there's residents here. So why not burn it all to the ground and start over?
Well, there's
I can
supposed
You're
to
gonna
be
have to rebuild
residents.
the buildings anyway.
There's supposed to be residents. You haven't actually gone into any other buildings other than the church.
Right,
To
but I
find
haven't
out
heard
where
any
everybody
sounds of
is.
anything either, right? Or has there been cries out for
Well,
help and stuff like that?
No cries, but
I would
don't-
just assume at this point that that it seems like a ghost town with just goblins. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna throw
I have a
that
24 perception. Nobody's trying to escape. Everything in the background is fine. So you might as well burn it. Nobody's crying for help, and nobody's whimpering.
I agree with burning every building down here. That sounds
Yeah.
very
Oh,
good
sorry.
to me.
you
It's
don't
not a
want to like see
24,
if there's
it's a
any
29.
gold or anything in any of these
Gold
places.
survives.
Gold
Metal will
doesn't
come
burn.
back.
Oh, I'm definitely going
Neither
down to
does
the
iron.
Lion's Shields Costa.
Iron
Hey, everybody,
shields,
this is where the goods are. I know.
Yeah, so I want to throw that torch on that building.
Oh, good. Okay,
Just to
let's start it
confirm, for the DM above the table, Lion Shield Costa is a big deal, like in Faerun, right? Like
What? Can you start that over?
the Lion Shield's Costa, would my character know, being from Waterdeep, these are probably people he's stolen from in my eyes, but it's up to you. I can roll on it or whatnot, but no, would he know that this is kind of like a place for trade and items?
Like I told you, and a lot of like rich people come here. So
Right. Specifically, the Lion Shield's Coster building is a trade area, though. Like, there would be like valuables there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's valuables down here. I'm just gonna take a look and make sure nobody's taking anything.
And so you're gonna burn the inn.
Yeah, there's no.
I throw a torch up there, up on the roof. I don't know what's gonna happen.
A lit torch.
Yeah, lit torch.
Okay.
I mean, that's the thing, right? If anybody's in there,
it's also very dark, so I would like to have some light.
Yeah, that's
and having
true,
a
too.
giant burning building would like really make it bright and shiny.
Yeah, true.
And like I'd be able to see, because as she walked around that building, I couldn't see shit. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. So it's really nice that we know that there's nobody in any of these buildings. Especially from
no
being
creaking
dragged off
boards,
screen.
no whimpering peoples, nothing like that. So
Yeah, because I just need to check and verify, because my passive is actually 29, so it's not 24. Something on my sheet is saying it's 29, so that's what it is. I didn't put it in there.
Okay, so as the thatched roof now has a torch on top of it and it is starting to burn, a person, and I'm sorry, it's gonna be a generic thing, a person comes out the front door.
Oh, there is somebody there. You were so quiet. Your stealth was impressive. You must be a professional rogue. Nice to meet you. You okay? Anyway.
So yeah, I don't even know. So he comes out. I believe it is a woman. Kind of surprised at the situation that's happened and is like, what's going on here?
as she comes out, I'm just going to be skinning wargs.
In character? My goodness, you're so quiet. How did I not hear you?
Well, I had no intentions of leaving my bed, but apparently, as the place is slowly burning, I had no choice but to leave the inn, and so now here I am.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm not
No,
saying he can't come.
I'm gonna just say over my shoulder. Oh, you should probably leave, because there's a bunch of goblins and shit around here. Probably a good idea to just leave town. Road's that way. I'm gonna point that way while I'm still skinning. I roll a survival or a nature check to skin these.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let me look. Actually, hold on a second. So, it doesn't really say anything for them. I can't find it, so just go ahead and.
And what?
Woohoo! I got something. I don't know what I got, but I got
Yeah.
something. I would have
Yeah.
collected their blood and fur and teeth and eyeballs and stuff like that for alchemical supplies.
Okay. Sure. It's all yours.
And meat, of course, obviously.
Don't forget
Meat and
the
flesh.
Obviously.
liver, the tongue,
The heart.
the sphincter.
Yes, very, very important alchemical concoction item is the
Makes a
warg
great jump
sphincter.
rope.
Warg sphincter. It's like bubble gum.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice and clean.
Elastic.
Mm-hmm.
Makes a great pouch of
Oh.
holding.
As you look at Killa, you notice that she isn't alone. There is a snake coiled around Kella's left arm.
Well, I mean, if she walked out of a burning building with a snake on her arm, that snake's supposed to be there. So we'll just let it be. I'll presume it's a
Yeah.
pet.
I would look at the snake and speak Draconic to it and say, "Well, hello, little one. Good to meet you." And just turn back to what I was doing, like nothing's happening.
Hey, math is hard. Words are hard.
You're gonna see that she also has. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, you just think that. I mean, do y'all want to investigate her or anything, or is she just gonna?
I'm curious about that snake around your arm. Why do you have a snake?
What's that other person doing down there at the bottom?
They're gonna go
I
investigate
think he was.
valuables storage.
Yeah, he was trying to investigate a building.
That's the trading post. So mounted above the building's entrance is a circular blue shield emblazoned with a stylized golden lion, the symbol of the Lion Shield Master. A trading company. The door to the trading post hangs open, and you can hear ruckus within.
Oh shit, there's already goblins in here. I yell in Goblin. Alright, you little shits, it's my turn to loot. Now, bugger off before I murder every single one of you.
I wouldn't even mind.
Are they intimidated?
I mean, I know.
Yep.
And I just am holding a fireball. A fiery sphere.
I wouldn't mind if you together a little bit longer.
Okay, so he's just gonna kind of move back a little bit. Whoa, that made me move him.
It's just the one in here that I can see.
Mm-hmm.
I say, all right, empty your
And
pockets.
he's holding a bag that he's been stuffing things into, like a backpack that he's been stuffing choice items into.
Okay, I say, give it to me, and I hold my hand out.
Yeah. I mean, he's intimidated, but he's not willing to give up his goods. But he's not going to fight you offhand.
I ask him, did you take any gold, money, cash, coins? That's all I want. In Goblin.
So you're going to see that in the room, most everything's pulled off the shelves and many of the items are broken. Bottles of ink, lamps, jars, spice jars, crockery, all that kind of stuff. But there are some things still intact. So you want to intimidate him to give you what he has, or do you want to...
I guess I'm more trying to intimidate him to let me have the best share of the loot.
Depending on what's higher.
The best share of the loot. If he has any coins, I want them, and for him to tell me where the coins are if he knows specifically.
So he doesn't have... Roll a D4 4.
Okay.
Make this small again. Ah, too small. You rolled a 2. Okay, so he is just, I don't really. From the trading goods. So you're gonna find that all he has is 1 pound of salt and he has ooh, 1 chicken, well, 2 chickens, and some ginger.
Who you cooking for? In Goblin.
Yeah. He doesn't want to talk to you, but he's like me.
How many more of you are there? We've killed 4.
He's just gonna kind of like look a little shocked that you've already killed 4, but he's just gonna shrug because he's not gonna tell you how many there are of him, and he really doesn't even know how many came. He just came to get food.
Okay, unfortunate. I'll take a step back as he's not hostile, and I'm gonna blast him.
Okay, blast. Or not.
Surprise attack. No, no advantage.
Sure, because he is intimidated.
Not much better, but it might hit.
No. Nope.
We're back.
14 doesn't hit?
Are you no?
Okay.
No initiative. It's time to be racist.
It's just this one little dude.
Yeah, one little.
I'm blocking the door.
It's shown to be hostile.
Yep, I shot at him, but I missed. Both. Or one. It was at advantage, so.
Yeah.
We tried.
I missed him.
Not being combative, but you know he wanted. They all.
Oh, I was just talking. I was just talking to this one. He's just not very friendly.
Well, yeah.
I did intimidate him.
It's
but...
important to set in stone racial stereotypes. That's a good thing. I like that.
So I'll just block the door. If he's gonna take a turn to run or do something, I'll block it.
I mean, yeah, you're not giving him any room to go anywhere, so.
Here, I'll join.
He's stuck there until somebody decides to kill him, or.
Oh, I'll do it again if you want me to.
For one more guy, I don't want to roll initiative for one dude.
I'll blast him again if he's still.
Nobody's alerted by the fact that the main building is on fire at this point.
No.
I'm looking around. So these two actually are gonna notice that there's a building on fire, and they're gonna start running over and
attack on sight. We have initiative now.
And these two are gonna hop out of this field.
Is the person that's now behind me shrouded in darkness and now just like
My
staying there in
torches-
front of the doorway as the building burns behind them? Or are they
I had to
moving on?
deal. I really don't want to deal with them, so can y'all just kill it? I don't know.
No.
They'll just leave.
My character
Good.
wouldn't kill humans. Goblins are a different story.
Yeah, goblins have shown to be racial stereotypes. That's just a random person. Why would I kill somebody?
Okay, so
Why are
while
you trying
y'all
to get my
are
good aligned character to just continuously kill random
I'll
people?
allow it. Go ahead, kill her, Turtle Man.
I would have actively paid attention to what they were doing, especially with my other people in conflict, but I'm still just going to finish chopping up these wolves.
well, she's gonna think that she's being sneaky, and she's just going to come over here to the
Well,
to the
that's good because when we mentioned you are free to leave, the doors that way. I'm glad that she's believing she's finally sneaky and is able to get out.
yeah, she's just gonna hide in that room.
I throw a torch at that. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, might as well throw a torch at this one.
Yeah, okay. All right. So now we've got all of these gobbly doos that are
Super friendly.
That have come out seeing that the place is on fire and you're sitting here throwing your Eldritch Blast through the door, so they imagine you're attacking their buddy that's in there.
Sure.
And so they want to check out what's going on. They see what's going on. They're like in Goblin. They're just like, hey.
Oh, they're not
Don't
instantly
do that.
aggressive anymore.
We're going to kill you. How
Oh, there
dare
it is.
you?
Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, your friend here won't give me what I want.
We don't have to give you anything.
You're right, and that is why you will die like the other four in the courtyard. And I shoot another Eldritch Blast at it, the buddy with the chickens.
At this, I would have immediately run over to Kale as well, since there's more than one. I know he can handle one by himself, but 4-on-1 is a different type
I don't know.
of
I
fight.
keep missing with an Eldritch Blast. So. I have a +7. I keep missing. My dice have failed me. He is very lazy with shooting his Eldritch Blast, though. So
He's really
Kinda
bad
fitting.
at it.
and it's not a lot of effort. He doesn't want to be doing good.
So
since
we're.
Go ahead.
Nope, go ahead. You were
Okay,
going to say something.
Yeah, since there's no initiative, I'm going to attack one of them to get start off before the start
I'm
of combat.
actually doing it right now. So.
But you didn't say that was happening. You let me go first before you said there was initiative.
How do I do that? How do I do it? What is
How
it?
would you,
Why
how would
is it?
you feel about that, Sheldon? Nothing's happening, and didn't say hold on. We're starting initiative.
I would say that giving the DM the benefit of the doubt, seeing as this is her first time running a session at all.
Yeah, but you learn through mistakes. Okay, I'll.
Yes. Just dial it back about a notch and a half.
Okay.
I'm even being a little harsh for what I should be doing.
Throwing a
So,
torch at the inn of the main
Yeah.
village. Yeah.
but again, there's been no indication that humans. Now that there's a human and only one came out of the building, I'm not going to torch any more buildings because now there's humans there.
Yeah.
But
And I totally get that too. With a 29 passive perception, nothing should be hidden. There should be like whimpering from inside.
It still rolled you.
that's fine. I'll roll
It rolled
again.
good.
myself.
So.
But I'm also going to use an ability to heal myself for 6.
Do two of us
With
have
my-
the same dice color, or did I roll twice?
Oops.
I think two of us have the same dice color. Like
with
a
my
light pink.
uncanny metabolism.
Uncanny metabolism. Does that heal you?
Yes.
Nice.
Healed me for 6.
He
Okay.
remembers he has a little snack still in his cheek and he chews on it.
I'll be right back.
And when I roll initiative, I can regain all expended focus points.
Nice.
Um,
Yeah, I know that from Isma, so yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
I like that feature.
and then I'll click on my character and re-roll initiative. So that it's me rolling. I roll terribly, but that's okay.
Okay. So this guy is first.
Longo.
This guy is first.
I don't know who Longo
So he's
is.
gonna. Yeah. What is their walking speed? Doesn't tell
Probably
me on
25.
30. It's 30.
30, yeah.
So he's gonna walk up here, and because you're the first one that he sees, he's
Yes.
going to.
Is
Attack
mage
you.
armor still in effect?
Should be. It's 8 hours, right?
I don't know.
Should be 8 hours.
It should say on your effect. I don't know how long
He's
it
gonna have his scimitar out, and he is going to
say on my spell.
slash at you. Will this stop popping out?
Okay, I'm gonna have to close out.
Okay. Yep. Just
Go to character sheet again.
why isn't it?
Mage armor.
Oh, it's making me.
It
pick
has
Did we start combat?
28,794 seconds left.
Yeah, it doesn't say in the description.
Hmm.
I have mage armor on another character, but it is 8 hours. Oh, here it is. Mage armor duration 8 hours.
Okay.
Does a 9 hit you?
No.
Okay.
I slap it. I slap his sword away, and just say, "Stop it."
Would it
Get
have
some help.
without mage armor? No.
All right.
I will turn. Let's see. He's right on me, which is great for spellcasters.
Yeah, just hit one of the other ones. I'll take care of them.
Sure, I'll take the disadvantage, and I'll just attack him with an Eldritch Blast. That's a 20 hit. Hello?
Oh yes. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm literally trying to do something.
All right, 20 hits. Slap his sword away, tell him stop it, and blast him in the face for 7.
Okay.
Insta kill.
Yeah, just blow his head off. And then just say, "Can you guys just stop? That's 5 of you we've killed. We just want our share of the loot too." And it is turn. Blick, I like this guy.
Wow.
Blick.
The next one has a great name too.
We're just gonna say that one died. Okay.
Okay.
No, there was something. There's another thing I needed, but I'm just. It's on fire, so it doesn't matter.
Third.
Okay. So this one's turn. He's going to walk up to you, and he is going to attack you.
Your rolls are hidden, by the
Oh
way.
yeah, I'm sorry. I had to do that for a different one. Sorry. I'll fix that. Okay, so does a 15 hit you?
No, thanks to
All
my
right.
turtle shell. It dinks off the turtle shell.
Nice.
Does the goblin understand magic, or does it look like he just fucking
He's like, why isn't this working?
hitting a spectral turtle shell that doesn't seem like it should be there?
Right.
Pretty neat.
I am
right?
confusion.
Yeah.
I am confusion.
Definitely confused.
All right, so I have a question for you.
Yeah.
If I were to move a teammate, will that require me to take an action to do so? Or can I freely move Kalen out of the combat and take his place and move him to my place?
Do you have like an ability or something like that can do that, monk-wise?
There is a fighter ability that allows you to move teammates around, but it adds an AC bonus to them when you do so. I'm just
And
trying to do it
does
to
it-
swap places with it.
Does it cause a reaction though?
It would be forced movement, so it would not cause a reaction for me to do that. But if you rule that it does not take an action, I would happily take that attack on myself as the moving him out of the way and taking his place.
Oh, so you would basically the attack of opportunity, you would take it.
Right. Forcing your movement out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it that way.
Because Kalen would be very relaxed standing there, so you moving him would just be like moving a dance partner that was just like fully letting you, control the dance. Like, he's not really excited to be here, just chilling.
So does a okay, hold on. Close that reaction.
Yeah. It's just an action attack. There's no difference.
I mean, he's still gonna miss.
He could.
He's fucking stupid. I mean, they are goblins.
All right. So then I am going to let's see. I'm going to take a spear and stab him with a spear right in the gut.
Okay. Or
maybe not.
The 13 hit?
No. Why doesn't yours give me the check marks? Or
Because I'm a DM and I forget to target. All right. I don't think I can do flurry of blows because I didn't hit. Sorry, first time playing monk.
Monks are so fun. Aizma kicks ass.
I'm Sora upset about not being able to play one.
Why?
Sora.
Okay, it doesn't say anything about it, but I
Curse of
think I'm going to use my
Curse of
mine to do.
Oh.
I think I'll do Step of the Wind for my bonus action with my monk's focus.
Okay.
Yes, hello.
Why did it do that?
I don't know. There's no disengage, so that's good.
No, that's not what I was doing. I was doing Step of the Wind, which should have been healing myself, right? Oh no, sorry. No, never mind. Not Step of the Wind. Sorry. I thought that was the one that heals you for like 7 or something like that. But
Second Wind.
Second wind is what I thought it was. My bad.
That's Spider.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna just do flurry of blows then.
Okay. You're not.
I'll do one. One.
Yeah,
That's good enough
one
for
hit.
me.
One hit. You're still not checked, so I had to think for a second.
Still kills him.
No token selected.
I have it selected. I don't know why it's doing that with me. It might be because I'm assistant GM.
Yep.
see. So he is
So,
dead.
I'm gonna look at the one inside. I'm gonna look at the other one outside. I'm gonna, like, drop my shoulders. Like, okay, fine. So I'll swing the spear at him, and the tip will miss. I'm like, okay, you little wiry bastard, and I'll go to punch him, and that one will miss. I'm like, all right, you little shit. So I'm gonna kick him in the face.
You're talking about this one here?
No, the one that's just to the south of me.
The one he attacked.
That was in 5 foot range.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I looked to the one in the house, and I'm like, come on now. I look to the other one that's out off in the dim light over here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm like, seriously, like, as I'm stabbing the spear, come on now. I mean, seriously. And I'm like, wait, both of those missed, and I'll just get frustrated and kick him in the face.
And the one inside is still intimidated by me, so I don't know how that would affect you. I told him that we, as in there were more of us, killed 4 of them already, so he may just be cowering, but I don't know.
As I'm going to channel the essence of the dragon within myself and just roar into the air. Like, just fucking leave. Ah!
Okay.
If I could roll an intimidation, I'd appreciate it, but if not, I understand.
He is intimidated, but if you want to intimidate him too, go ahead.
I'm more thinking
piss
both
himself.
of them at the same time intimidating.
Okay, well, this one might just end up pissing himself because he's already intimidated. This one's going to be like seeing his friends go down. He's kind of pissed off, but he may still stick around.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Sure.
Spooky.
Oh, 7. I missed the natural 1, which I'm proud of.
With advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
7. I'm not intimidating. They're already.
He's not pissing himself.
They can tell that you're
I'm just a friendly
annoyed.
monk.
It was more of an annoyed roar.
I used the channel the dragon before, so I think that I'm channeling the dragon, but really I'm just a turtle, and I'm going.
Yes. I love that. Okay, are you done, or are you going to do more?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, I need to.
I'll do it. It's fine. I got you.
I'm not using the Argon HUD because it doesn't show me all my abilities right now.
Go
I
in
haven't
Iran.
set it up yet.
I don't
wanna go
remember how
for
to
this
access that.
Going for which one?
This one back here.
Okay.
Insightful fighting. Let's get it. Let me just roll mine and see if it'll combat it, because they are contested. Check.
He is inside the building, just so you know.
He is inside the building.
Mm-hmm.
With the door closed.
Hmm.
Because if not, the entrance to the building is right here, because that's where the road goes. So that's why I moved to where I did. So I had a line of sight to him.
Mm-hmm.
So is the door closed? Because if not, where I was, I could tell he's inside the building.
It's a barn, so it's open, but he's inside there.
That's fine. I can shoot him from
But
where
it
I
is
was.
open. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is open. And you do hear neighing and stuff, horse noises coming from the barn.
Please don't shoot a fiery arrow at the boss.
There's no fire on my arrows.
No, that was her DM speak. You hear horses.
Please don't kill the horses, okay? Like, let them run free or something,
They're
but don't
part
kill
of
them.
the goblin army. We have to kill them for the racists.
Okay. For the racist. Okay, 18 hits.
I was insight, so he could
that's
get advantage.
insight. It's not advantage, so I can use sneak attack.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is that a hate
gives
for racehorses being racist?
That hits.
For damage. plus damage.
Mm-hmm. He's so dead.
Plus more damage.
Oops.
He's
20 damage?
really dead.
He's really dead.
You never thought you could do it, but
End
you
turn.
exploded his head like he got shot with a bullet.
I just hear footsteps, and without really checking too much, as soon as I do the insight and see that it's actually hostile, it's just dead.
It turns around to run away. As you fire the arrow, it runs right up its tailbone, follows along the curve of its spine, and goes out the top of its head and blows the top of its head off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or shoot it in the ankle when it dies crying. That one works too.
Hamstring.
Yeah.
This
Gotcha.
one is going to use his short bow.
To hit me.
Yeah. It's 80, so yeah, he's close enough. So he's going to use his short bow to hit. Oh, come on. What? Okay, I don't
That
know what it's
misses.
doing. Yeah, it misses.
Do they get a +4? If they roll a natural 20, they hit me.
Okay. All right.
They are goblins, so don't be too discouraged, Siren.
Oh no, I know.
If you had upped them to bugbears, then we would have a problem.
He is going, because he missed that, he is going to use his travel.
Goblin tactics and run. I believe they can even
Now, wait a minute.
bonus.
What?
Does it have to hit me for me to deflect?
I don't know.
Probably, I would think so. Yes.
It used to just be if somebody shot at you with an arrow, you could throw it back
Yeah.
at them.
Yeah, it used to be just deflect if anything. That's why I'm wondering, because on the new one, it's different.
Yeah, I think if they hit you, you have to reduce
Oh,
the damage, right?
Yeah.
Then-
If it hits you and its damage includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
So
I like
I
the
can
old way
only
better.
reduce. Yeah, that sucks. I wanted to catch it, but it flew over my head. I couldn't reach it.
Yeah, he was a bad shot.
You're like,
bad shot.
You jump, Turtle sound.
I love the turtle noises. Okay,
Goblins get
Ferenz, it's
kind
your
of a-
turn.
is it kind of a roguelike ability? Can't they use their bonus
Bandit.
action to super run away?
You're muted, Bandit.
Push to talk.
He might be dealing with his daughter. I don't know. Bandit.
Give his turn. Move on.
Hold action. For if anything comes near him, he'll swing at it. I know he was measuring out earlier, but everything's dying that he's measuring to.
Okay, sorry, I went to get food because I haven't eaten anything other than 2 McChickens since Laramie, Wyoming last night.
That's fine. That's fine.
So, is this far south one still dead? Or still alive?
The only
This
one that's
one-
alive is over here.
This one's still alive.
Okay.
Well, you can't see that one. It's inside the building.
No, this one is still alive.
Don't worry about it.
So, I'm going to see him.
You have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
Sweet. So you could see this one running away too.
I could not because he was behind the building.
No, that's not.
This is
That's
a field, I
that's
think.
grass
Oh.
land here.
Okay.
Like farm.
And I'm going to...
You would know we would prefer if you attacked the one that we can't get to yet. We've got this one 2-1.
Yeah,
That
you're
one's
fast.
running away.
You're fast, boy. So
Okay, so...
Yeah, but I don't think that he would have seen that one. The one that's running
Well,
away.
if that's an open field...
Oh, it was right here, right?
It was like right. Yeah.
So
it
there
was
was
right
there
there,
was a
so it
building
a
in the way.
building. Yeah.
So depending on how tall this fence is, I guess.
Right,
mean,
but he has like 200 feet of dark vision or something like that.
120.
Yeah. You would have seen him once he crossed this corner and went there. You would have seen him.
Okay. What's the height on that fence?
It's just a regular fence for crops, so it's not like ginormous.
So
Would it
like
stop
knee
a
height?
horse?
Like, what is it? Like 3 feet is the normal fence height, something like that.
Yeah, would it be small enough to or big enough to stop a horse? Is what he's asking.
No, a horse could go over that.
Okay.
What about a horseman?
Then let me look at this measurement.
Like,
35 feet of movement.
Mm?
So I'm going to run over here and swing the greatsword. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
Your dad is, but at the same time,
How about 15 for damage?
that your dad was
Okay.
permanent,
Yeah, great.
all of this different stuff, because they're not going to.
He is dead. Good job. How do you want to do it?
I'm just gonna take off running field, making very easy work of the fence that couldn't stop a gnome, and just pull out my greatsword and have the blade coming towards the bottom of my hands and come over the fence straight down through the top of his head and like pin him into the ground.
I have no.
All right.
You didn't.
Another meat sack. Is that going to be all for you?
1 second, train.
Squirrel. Train.
I think he has more movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can y'all give
more
me like
movement.
5 seconds, 10 seconds?
Yeah.
Sure.
While
10,
that train's going by?
9, 8, 7.
My understanding has basically.
Did the horse sounds come through for you guys?
Yes, it was
Okay.
fantastic.
It didn't for me.
That's
Ah, good Foley work.
I guess he's with.
And this is how you create a party of murder hobos.
Hey, my guy's cool with it. His celestial patron hasn't even tried to stop him yet. She must be busy.
Okay, I'm back. What are y'all laughing about?
Burn, goblin, burn. Just go, goblin, burn, no, burn.
And then I'm just gonna. Come
I
on.
guess that.
I fucking. Come on.
Select
stupid.
the square at the top left. Make sure both are selected.
And turn, because that's the rest of my movement.
But Riley had texted
Goblin 4,
money
or whatever his name
because I
is.
told him
Blick.
All right, so he is going to.
How are you guys
Well-
able to see his name? Are you able to
It
pull up
says
his
it-
character sheet?
No. It's in the combat tracker.
If you hover over them, it says
Yeah.
their name, I
It
think.
just says it says it in the combat tracker.
So
Flick.
he's
Oh, it
Skill.
says it up in the top. Okay. Yeah, that. So, Siren, you're gonna need to adjust those settings. That's giving them information that they should not be able to see.
I
Like,
know,
maybe
but
the-
player character knowledge. I
Right,
wouldn't.
so-
I wouldn't look at him and be like, "Oh, you must be Flick." Like,
I don't know how
Right.
to do
So
that.
there's a little settings icon in the combat tracker settings. I wouldn't do it right now because we're all capable of separating meta knowledge.
Okay.
But if you're running it for anybody else, you want to go into that combat tracker and limit what information they can see on the NPCs.
If you're playing with Grayson, maybe take a
yeah.
Yeah, like delete all the information.
Yeah.
Don't even show him things.
He'll run with it.
And a little tip for you: the way I usually run those deciding factors to see who they would attack is roll a d2
Yeah.
or something like that to determine who they would actually attack if you have
Okay.
multiple enemies.
So...
Yeah, unless you
have a moral
have
reason.
like a turtle that.
Well, I was
is
thinking because
actively murdering them.
He's blocking.
His friend.
He's blocking Jilk, so that's why he was going to attack the turtle.
It looks like you have a
sense.
reason.
I like that
Logic.
idea.
So
If you have a
he's
logical
blocking
reason, attack somebody.
attack with his sword or scimitar. 17.
A 17 does not hit me because I'm applying my dex and wisdom, and it does not let me apply that. You have to go in and change the formula, which I'll show you how to do later.
Oh my god, you're listed as GM. You could do it.
I can't do it as assistant GM.
No, I have you as
GM.
the GM. Yeah, I changed it.
Huh.
Without you knowing.
When did you change that?
Earlier, before we started.
Okay, it is not letting me change that formula. It's not letting me change anything. I don't know why.
Okay. Maybe we have to restart or something.
Macro influence might also be tied to the person who owns the server.
I'm
Yeah.
just moving him so I can see something because I can't tell if that has a door back there or not.
It's your world. There's
It
windows. I
kinda
bet that.
I bet that's what that is a window. So he's gonna step up here and he's going to attack the turtle. Not that it's good.
Roll an
Yeah,
natural
20.
20. Oh,
Does 21 hit?
that's close. It's not close enough though. They have to roll a natural 20 because they have a +4 and my AC is 24.
They're trying. I mean,
They are.
you gotta give them
Well-
that.
They're scratching up that shell.
I will say they can have advantage because I'm really not going to try. Like I would know that they're not really going to be capable of breaking my
Okay.
skin
I'll roll again.
for both of them.
Well, that one definitely didn't. And click.
Yeah, all goblins would essentially be seen as
Non-threats.
like the grandson that hasn't learned his lesson yet that grandpa is tough,
Right.
and they're just like punching him in the leg and stuff like that. That's how he sees it.
Right.
All
All
right.
right, Kaylin.
Does Shurin, you kind of helped pull him out of the way, so he's grateful for that. Do you still look damaged?
Not really. I mean, 3 hit points.
Okay, well,
So take
I
that
can-
as you will. That you can discern that it's
Yeah.
not really damage at all to him.
Yeah,
He got a scratch on his elbow.
I haven't
Actually,
been
it's
able to-
between the webs of his fingers.
I haven't been able to bonus action yet, so he'll just
Wait,
say.
where did that damage come from?
The arrow you shot at me, it's between the webs of my fingers.
That was a rhetorical question. That was me.
So I'll do bonus action, healing light. Look at that, you get 6.
Woohoo!
Thank you, friend. And then I will step back, taking an opportunity swipe. If you want to swing at me, Siren, please.
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
I step
okay, I'm
back.
so
Or the
sorry.
goblin's distracted and it just doesn't happen too. That works.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Alright. It slashes me in the leg. Ow, you dirty bitch! In Goblin. And then I will try to blast him.
Oh, you did.
I blasted him.
With a finger.
Finger guns.
Finger blast.
Oh, wow. He is deadzo.
Do 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 do.
Eldritch blast.
No stress. Do 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 do.
Alright. I guess I could use the rest of my movement. I'll just come back over here. These sure are annoying, aren't they, Sorrow?
Yeah. Thank goodness
Murder is
they've-
fun.
Well, it's self-defense at this point. I mean, every single one of them we've come across has been aggressive and hostile for no reason, so...
True, we should keep this in mind for future encounters with people who don't do what we want them to do, correct?
Well, it's not necessarily what we want them to do.
There we go. Now my AC is corrected. I figured it out.
It's more if they instigate hostility, we end the hostility.
Fair enough.
All right. So the only one left is Jilk.
Yeah, it's the only one left is
Yes.
Okay.
And
He's
decided
going
to tough guy
to.
you.
Yeah, he's going to reach down and grab Jilk by the scruff of his neck and grapple him.
Fancy smancy. 11 fancy.
So you can roll that dexterity saving throw for the grapple.
I hit the wrong. I hit strength instead of dexterity. Sorry. There you go. Okay.
All right. So, since he is now grappled by me,
Also, that says a name that's not that goblin.
Jilk.
No, it's Larv.
Oh, did I hit the wrong one? Oh, sorry.
Just want to make sure.
They have the same
Yeah, they all
Same
have
thing.
modifier, though.
Right, I
I'm
just didn't know if it would
trying to
add the grappled condition to
I'm
Larv,
trying
who
to
is
do
not
that.
in the scene.
She can add it to him.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I was just
There we
making
go.
sure.
I added it to him.
Okay.
So, with that grappled condition, actually, it doesn't even add the grappled condition. That's weird. There we go. I would like to spear his head on my spear. Just slowly, like, take his head, stick the spearhead at the bottom of his neck, and just slowly push his head down onto the spear.
Is he dead? Or are you killing him?
Probably. I'm
Okay.
asking if I can have that attack roll with advantage, or if it's going to be normal.
He's grappled, so advantage.
A 12
No.
misses. How do I miss when I have him in my hand?
Shouldn't you have advantage when it's
Yeah, it didn't
grappled?
say advantage.
It says 2d20 KH.
We
Oh, it
can't
doesn't
see that
show for us.
information.
I
All we
rolled
see
a
is the
6
final
and a
result.
I rolled a 6 and a 1
Bummer.
with a +6, which is still 12, but
Hey, I missed a bunch
So-
of Eldritch Blasts with a +7.
so as the spear misses, he's just going to extend his claws into the back of his head
Okay.
as part of my flurry of blows, but I can't. I'm going to use the ability, but I can't ping it with the claws. It tries to use unarmed strikes.
Missed.
And
I
one
don't
more.
in character. I don't know what's going on. I think I can see you trying to grapple somebody from there. I don't have a good
Mm,
shot in
Miss.
character.
A 21 misses?
It's an X next to it.
That's because it's targeting me.
Oh, I was fixing to say. Okay,
How is
so
it
no, it would.
I don't know. It must have just flipped off when I clicked my own
Yeah,
character. My
it
fault.
does hit. So you can go ahead and do it.
Okay, did the 12 hit? No?
No,
No,
they're
they're
ace.
15.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Icy's higher. Alright. Well, that is my unarmed strike, but it's slashing damage. Why is it not giving me the option to roll a damage?
Because you're not allowed.
Because it's broken.
Yeah. Jack and Joke went up the hill to turn the wheel on the windmill.
Somebody forgot to click the button. No, add base damage.
Yeah, Siren, you forgot to do something.
No, the importer people.
I was gonna say I didn't forget nothing.
Didn't forget nothing, so you did forget something.
So I have a question. If
Yeah.
it's 1d6 plus my strength modifier,
Mhm.
and my strength is -1,
Mhm.
but 1d6 -1?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
But if you roll a 1, it has to at least do minimum damage.
Okay.
So you can't do 0 damage.
Right. Or negative damage and heal them.
Broken character sheet, shit, because monks are breaking everything.
Wow, there's new combatants.
Two fingers in his head.
And I'm gonna just, like, as my claws, like, tick through into his skull, I'm just gonna look at him and just say, it's time for you to die. Just not yet.
It's not yet.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Oh, let me do your thing for you.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know why, but I don't think the goblin here is his success rate is gonna work out.
And that's he is going to shoot his bow.
Oh.
Also, Siren, when you hit me, you didn't subtract damage. I can do it though.
It should have. I clicked it. I
where
was.
is it? 4 damage.
Okay. Why isn't that working?
Minus 4.
Okay.
There we go.
Normal. Does 16 hit?
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, meets it. Meets it. Meets it. Beats it. Minus another 6.
I can do that.
Ow! Did it move me?
And
Boom, 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 boo, 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 Insight.
okay.
Labbage.
Ooh. Big whammies.
Is that a nat 20 on the short?
It is.
Hold on, there's more damage.
You have yourself.
19 damage.
Dope rogue shit.
Okay, that one's dead.
Hey, first turn in combat, dead.
Ow, he shot me.
Well, that's
He
why
did
he's
shoot me,
dead.
though.
See, every single one of them is hostile.
I told you, murder is fun.
Okay,
I just
so
prefer self-defense.
they are all dead.
Not quite.
Oh
One I
no,
have
Jack is
isn't.
still up.
He's
So,
grappled in
no.
claws. The scruff of his neck.
could try to
and
hit
his
me.
head. Yeah.
At disadvantage because he's grappled.
Just so you do know, you do have some on the south tower.
Really?
Okay, yeah, I've been just kind of like I can't see because I'm in night, like the same that y'all see is what I see.
Well, you
Well,
should
no,
have
I can
to-
see more than
But
what they
it's
can
dark.
see. But
What I mean by
Yeah.
that is it's all dark, so I can't really.
You see darkness. We see pitch black.
black, yeah. See,
I think
help that at all?
that's here.
Okay, wait.
I'm gonna be honest. It's so weird not having a character that can cast spells.
Melee?
It's kind of freeing,
sneak
to be
attack.
honest.
It's kind of what, to be honest.
It's kind of freeing. Like that's why I like Isma and my ranger.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
why I
thank
like
goodness.
Gruck.
My vision suddenly expanded to the whole map.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm working with something. 1 second.
That's why I like Gruck therapy. He's just easy.
Yeah. It's gonna be nice though. I mean, he's a definite
One of the-
heavy hitter.
Yeah.
That's why I
And-
like the Dark Deals so much, is because it boosts those stats up so high that you're really good at what you're really good at.
Oh yeah, and that's what I wanted. So.
Yeah. Some people want to be average, and that's fine, because it means they're well-rounded. They can at least be decent in a lot of stuff. Horsey Man's turn.
Now you got that stuck in my head.
You're welcome.
I just imagine your character doing that in
Yeah.
game while they're shooting arrows.
She definitely will do the humming sound while she's just murdering people who are trying to attack her. Do a montage of just over-the-shoulder shots with, like, winks at the camera as she's murdering, like, 4 people in a row.
Oh, you have Deadpool.
Yeah, exactly.
The Mercat with the mouth.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I mean, she's not just like Deadpool. Deadpool doesn't go out of his way to kill people for no reason. He only
Bandit,
does
it is your turn.
Nope,
Yep.
it's Horse's turn.
which is Bandit's character.
Bandit.
Oh, my bad.
But yes, she definitely is Deadpool, because Deadpool also doesn't.
I was waiting for everything to be done because I seen.
Yeah, but it's not done. But if you want to hold your turn for whatever you want to describe, that's fine.
I like
Oh,
the
you
effect of
guys-
that being on fire.
Yeah, same.
What's your vision? You might have him roll a perception check to see if he could see the goblin in the tower. You could probably
Yeah,
get to it.
You can roll a perception check.
Dang, I need to get myself some goggles of night vision is what I need.
I can't see shit.
Goggles of night vision with a longbow.
What are you playing?
Dungeons and Dragons. Would I see two though?
Would you
Especially
see
since
what?
would I see that one
They're
with
dead.
it being?
The two dead ones?
I didn't know that they were.
Yeah, these are dead. These are dead. I just made them visible for in case anybody wants to
Use
loot
them.
them.
Okay, well then I'm just going to move over to here and look at Shurin and
Not
say,
your turn, Sorrow.
I know. I'm
Are you okay?
restoring the vision that I had before the fog of war was gone. From where we came from.
What were you saying, Bandit?
I'm gonna move to right here and look over. Sure, I can't to the.
You're probably gonna have to turn Crisp off, Bandit. So figure out your audio, because it should be choppy.
Give me a minute. Let me fucking mess with this bullshit again. It only fucking does it during D issues with and
Or switch to your phone.
Yeah,
For
the phone
Discord.
audio works too.
Alright.
That's what we had Apple Fritter do last night.
You know what it's likely going to be then? It's going to be that your system does not have the computing power to keep up with running a microphone, or your internet doesn't have the ability to keep up with running the Foundry and your microphone.
Yeah.
And Discord and all that.
Might
So
be
it's
too many
stopping out.
resources.
But when you're gaming, it could be better
You're probably
because it's
fine
less
now.
resources.
Yeah, you're fine now.
He hasn't talked. That's why he's fine.
I just changed it back to my headset, and as soon as I did it and was changing my monitor back to D&D, it kicked me out of fucking Discord again.
Yeah, but we can hear you fine now.
Yeah, because it's on my headset, not my boom mic. And for some reason, my boom mic only fucks up during D&D.
Interesting.
You run your boom mic through PlayStation?
Yeah, because I have to stream
That's why.
directly off my PlayStation.
Yeah, that's why. PlayStation does not like boom mics or exterior mics with Discord. It tries to switch it to your headset back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And that's what it's doing. It's switching to your headset mic and switching back to your boom and switching back to your headset and back to your boom.
Okay, well, I'm going to
As we're
move
talking.
to here and then look over at Shurin because I can't get to the one that he has grappled in the doorway and just ask him if he's all right. And I am going to...
He's just going to deep belly laugh. Like, am I all right? We're fighting
And
children.
I'm going to just have my short bow at the ready in case anything else appears. And end my turn, so I'm holding the short bow as a ready action.
Okay. He's going to try to ungrapple.
Athletics versus acrobatics.
Yeah, we'll do acrobatics.
Oh, he breaks free.
Oh!
The
Can he
blood
attack
made my
you?
hands slippery, so my claws just slip off his skull.
Because he did that, is he able to do an action now? I don't know.
No, he used his action to
He's
escape,
his action. But he has movement, so like he really can't
and
go
I'm
anywhere.
blocking the doorway currently.
But he's gonna
Goblins
go over here to this corner.
can use disengage as well.
Yeah.
Right, but he has nowhere to go unless there's a window or something in there.
There is a window, but I didn't move to it. But I'm gonna at least put him there. Take a breather.
Do I see it drop out of his hand, I guess?
The goblin?
Yeah.
Probably not. He's in the doorway. So he would have been holding him at like arm's length, trying to put his face on his spear.
Okay,
He was going to have a trophy.
Shurin, do you want me to interrogate that one, or
Oh, no. There's nothing to learn from these guys. They're all idiots.
I agree. I just want to know where the valuables are.
Everywhere. Probably in that giant burning building behind you, most likely.
That was
But-
where the valuable beds were, but I guess
Yeah.
that's not where we'll be sleeping now.
Might be some horses and some straw in that stable over there.
You're right.
Might also check
Hopefully
up there
the
in that
fire doesn't
that big
jump.
fortress up there that we saw as we were coming up. But I got this.
We'll get there. I'm just gonna peek in here at the horses.
Okay, you want to know what's all in there?
Yeah, if there's any.
Yeah. I'll tell you real quickly. I say. Okay. So, and the barn has a dirt floor. There's 5 draft horses and 5 riding horses are confined to the wooden stalls that line the north and south walls. Hanging on the walls are bits, bridles, and leather saddles. 2 wooden ladders allow easy access to the hayloft. But that's basically all that's there, unless you want to do go up into the hayloft and check there.
Making my way into the halo.
No, that's good. We've already done some communicating, so I'll just heal myself. And
Okie doke.
in my turn, but let me do the healing. I will do, let's see. I'm down 10. We'll just do 1 ability dice. Look at that. Alright, I gained 9. Okay. Cool.
Oh, right. You all hear very loudly as Shurin steps in. He'll go, walk in the door, and you'll hear, "Justice for Faerun," and then meat slapping sounds.
Behind
Natural
what happens,
20.
Natural 20.
what happens to goblins behind closed doors? That meat slapping sound is completely up to you. Man.
You could literally face fuck into that.
I would
With a spear.
I would not choose to do so.
With a spear.
You okay?
What about with his fist?
I don't know, with a nat 20, he might rearrange and turn him from a him to a her.
And that is 1. I think mine is 1d6.
Poor guy.
I know.
See if this will work again. There we go. There's my damage. Just okay. That's apply that double because it's a critical.
Well, it doesn't need to.
But I'm also going to add 2 bonus action attacks as well to his dead body, so I don't need to roll because it's auto hit. But I'm going to spend the key point just for necessity's sake and frustration's sake, as I do another 14 damage
Oops,
to
I
his dead
did it
corpse.
to
Just
you.
do.
Get back on you. Add that back. You had yourself selected, so I accidentally removed it off of you, so I apologize. There you go.
All right.
All right.
That's
and you're
my
gonna
action
come
bonus
out.
action, and I'm done.
You are going to come out a bloody mess. Oops.
Justice.
You tell him, Batman.
All right.
Justice for Nightstone.
His turn, so he's going to go.
Right through the building.
Well, I'm trying to make it to where, like, I guess he would be there. So that's 20. That would be 30. And that's all he can do right now.
Would that be in range of his short bow? Because he was saying he held his action to shoot his short bow.
Would I be able to see now?
Yeah. You should be able to.
So then I will use my held action.
Because he's only 40 away from you.
And fire my short bow at him.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Okay. So then my held action's done.
Okay. Sorrow? What are you doing up there?
Well, I can't see anything, so moving down. Would I be able to tell that Horseman did something down the alleyway behind the building?
Yeah.
10, 20, 30. I don't think that's the line of sight enough. What do you think?
Depending on how he's standing in there, I don't think so.
Okay, what if I were to do this? And put my line of sight there, within my 5-foot square.
Then that way, yeah.
Yay! Cool. Insight first. Gotta do the insight.
Okay.
Unless you want me to do a passive every time, I can always roll for it too. Bow of shortness. Why do something tall?
It's a short order. Oh.
Anyway.
You miss. The angle just wasn't quite right.
Correct. Enter.
Friends? It's your turn again?
Oh, I'm trying to. 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm going to smack him with the greatsword. 18 to hit.
Yes.
10 for damage.
He is dead. All right. So that's going to end combat. Do y'all want to search anything while we're over here before, or do y'all want to go? What do y'all want to do?
Last
Loot.
I heard, somebody was searching for valuables, so I'm gonna search the room that I'm in for any valuables.
And
Okay.
Kaylin was going to take the horses that they need.
Yeah.
So 3 regular riding horses.
Okay.
And saddle them up and bring them out. Holding all of the leads.
Are you going to search the goblin? Are you going to search the room? I mean, all that's really in here, this was a trading post. So there's not really anything special, just regular stuff that you would find in a trading post, like spice jars, crockery, bottles of ink, lamps, stuff like that.
And Ferenz would want to try to loot the bodies of the dead goblins to see if they had picked up anything of value.
Okay, which ones are you going to loot? You want to loot the one next to you?
Yeah,
first?
start with him.
Okay. That one is Snog. I find them all individually, so I'm really sorry. Which one is that? That was 2E. Okay, so that isn't right. Oh no, that's wrong. That was 2D. No, wait. Why is this one named different? That one's Snog. He came off of that tower, which is 2E, but it gives me a different name. That's kind of frustrating. Well, we'll just read because say his name is Larv. So he carried a sack filled with stolen utensils, which are worthless, 3 vials of perfume worth 5 gold pieces each, and he also carries a sack containing a stuffed bloodhawk, worthless, and a battered copper flagon emblazoned with the grinning visage of a halfling, worth 1 gold coin. Or gold piece, sorry. So, are you going to take any of that?
The flask and the perfume.
Okay, keep note of that. Anything else? Sorrow? Are you going to check anybody?
No, not at the moment. I mean, I think the primary focus is clearing the area completely first. So
Okay.
I'll let them take care of their responsibilities, but I actually think I might try to scout ahead more and go off on my own and split the party.
Oh, you know.
Galen would follow eventually as well after he has the horses bridled up. He's going to move them away from the burning building because he would much prefer to ride a horse back to town rather than walk. And the place they could have slept is now on fire. So if anybody else wants to save the horses, he doesn't care. He's gotten what he needs. So he'll just tie him up over here.
Okay.
Shurin, not finding anything of importance, would walk out and see Sorrow moving that direction and would follow behind her.
Starting this process of stealth, not necessarily. I mean, I know that you're behind me, but as if you're not stealthing and I don't hear that you're stealthing at all, I'm just gonna stop stealthing after that.
Well, no, if you're like looking like you're sneaky, I'd probably lose track of you, but I know which direction you're going, so I would stay far back.
You show up the moment I start, so you would see me starting to go into stealth mode.
Yeah, I would stay far enough back that I could keep line of sight on you, but I wouldn't try to break your stealth.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, are you stealthing with your lit torch? He brought up a good point.
I sure am.
Okay.
So I think that negates any reason for me to stealth. So I'm gonna go forward like 30 feet, and then realize, thinking that I'm being
Here-
stealthy
the-
just like the other person, the torch negates anything.
The light is moving with you.
Yeah, I'm like, why is the
Um,
light moving? Oh.
Are the
Okay.
horses tied up? Do you
I'll
want me to
come up
roll
behind
anything?
you and say, "I'll take that for you if you don't mind."
No, because if you take it, I can't see anything.
I'll stay back. I will keep you in dim light.
Oh, okay. Great, so I'll go forward. Can you just move the light to you?
Okay, so you two are coming up to a 70-foot long, 10-foot wide sloped bridge used to connect the village Bailey to the motte.
Moat?
M-O-T-T-E. That's not moat.
It's
Mott.
Mott.
Mott. However, a falling rock struck the bridge and destroyed a 15-foot long section of it, cutting the Nander Keep from the village.
Okay.
So you can jump it.
No.
Oh gosh, I can't see nothing. Or you can choose
He's moving
not
the
to.
light source. Sheldon, you want to know something funny? Is when you move the light over, your character disappeared from view for me. I couldn't. You didn't exist.
Yeah, because I was in line with the road.
Do you think that perhaps a passive 29 could have blind sight for creatures?
Probably not.
Oh.
Blindside the mechanic. Go ahead.
Are the horses tied
Do
up?
you,
Go
have any,
stealth.
do you have any rope?
I will step back. Rope?
Yeah.
I do not know. Let me check, and I'll pull my shell like aside and like reach back in behind my long sleeves, and I'll pull out a bundle of rope and hand it to you.
Great. I'm gonna.
And then I'll walk back to where you are in dim light.
I'm gonna take. Actually, I'm gonna need you up a bit closer. I can't see where I'm aiming.
How is that?
More?
More?
Yeah.
You could probably jump it and be fine.
I probably could, but that's not what I'm planning on doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna attach the rope to an arrow
Mm-hmm.
and then shoot it on to the other side.
Okay. Now that side is much higher
Huh?
than the side you're on.
Great, then I'll just change the angle so I'm not aiming directly in front of me, and I'm gonna aim upwards so that the arc of the arrow still reaches the target that'll land.
And I believe I handed him 100 feet of rope,
Excellent.
Okay.
so he has plenty.
I'm going to beforehand minorly alter the arrow so there's
For my
barbs
knee
in
issues, when I have my knee
so it's not
plate,
just something that sticks into it. There's barbs into it, and I'm going to aim for something with wood, with as much force on the bow as I can, so it actually like barbs into a wall on the other side that I can barely see right here.
Okay.
And shoot it. See if I even hit it, and if not, then I'll reel it back in like a fish and do it again.
It hits.
I'm gonna pull on
okay.
it.
For some reason, I no longer have my.
Does it come
Dark
out of the
vision.
wall when I pull on it?
It doesn't completely come out of the wall, but you can tell that it's probably not really all that secure. But you can always give it a try.
Okay, I'm gonna pull on it with about. Let me check. Let me check my.
I'll pull
weight.
on it with him to assist him
Great.
Okay.
to get to
We want to aim
our-
for about 110 pounds of weight on that one. On
Okay.
that pole.
Yeah, I could gauge that pretty well. I'm only 450.
Okay, because of the 450 pounds, it does pop right out of the wood.
No, he said he could gauge it because of.
Yeah, I would easily be able to gauge how much weight I was pulling.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we're pulling with 400 pounds of force.
And I would be able to make it whatever weight he wanted. because
110
I'm
total.
450, so it's not like he's gonna have a shortage of weight.
Yeah, honestly.
And I'll look at him and I'll say, "I'll hold it here. You run across."
Okay, what I want to try first is I'm gonna
Are you
before he does that, I'm gonna try to just hold it and see if I fall backwards if it falls with me.
It does not.
Okay, so it will hold my weight then based off that logic. So
Okay.
I'm gonna.
How are you going to try to get across? Are you going to?
Acrobatics.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the rope as the thing to climb
Trapeze
across.
it or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Not
tightrope.
on top,
Tightrope?
but like monkey bars.
Okay.
Hand over hand.
Yeah, hand over hand, hanging from it. And I know that it'll stay because we've just tested it with my weight, so there's no reason for that to fail now.
You got to count on friction as well because you're going to be jostling it.
Right. So when I jostled it with 110 pounds of force on the other side of the
It
bridge
did.
that we're on,
It did stay in, but you could tell that it wasn't. Like I did say that it did give a little bit of movement.
that's fine. Can we use advantage because we have an intellectual setup?
Okay.
Yay!
Double fours.
That was an 8
So you-
die. Thank you.
You
Let's go for a
fall in the
swim.
water. Yeah, you fall in the water. it
No,
literally.
no, wait. I
Yeah.
am currently holding it with a 450-pound anchor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're holding
Yours-
onto the rope still, but it
Yes,
pulls
I
out.
never let go of it so that it was tight. It pulls out, so she would just drop.
I drop
What is
into
that,
the
5
water
feet?
holding the rope, and then you can pull me back up and we can try it again.
That's up to her to decide, but I don't think you would fall that far.
You're right. I would just slam and actually hurt from it instead.
Yeah, you'd probably take a little
You'd
bit
probably
of damage.
go. Yeah, I mean,
Like 5 feet over
Before,
the
maybe.
ledge. I don't know how far it is to the ground,
That's
but
true. I wouldn't actually smack into the wall. For
It's
some
pretty
reason, I was
far.
thinking it was going to hit over here.
no,
But it's
you're
not.
not
Oh,
going to
yeah.
hit the
It's going to go
wall.
under the bridge here.
Yeah,
it'll-
You might be
it'll turn into
swinging
a
there.
It'll turn
You're
into a rope
swinging
swing.
there.
Then I'll
Yeah,
use
you're
that to climb up.
Okay.
Okay.
It wasn't so much more about the rope coming out. It was more about you falling off the rope or not having a good hand because your rope was fine, but your acrobatics was 9. So you're attempting to cross the rope.
By the way,
You-
if you're using that and I do fall in the water, do keep in mind that based off of what I remember, which could be false about this map, the water has a movement speed and pushes me away. It's not
Well,
a
you
static
could.
mode.
I'll say that you fell right at the edge, and you are teetering, falling into the water. Do you want to roll another acrobatics to see if you save yourself before falling in?
I think it'd be funny. If
I think it would be. I think it would be maybe more. No, I guess it could be either way, acrobatics or athletics, really, right?
Either one, you can choose.
I mean,
Athletics
advantage was a 9, so I think I'm just gonna fall in the water then.
Well, I don't want you to fall in the water, but if
Oh,
you want to
okay.
fall in the water, then
No,
by all means.
I don't, but that's what you said the first time. So if you're backing on that, then I'll back on mine too. So yeah, sure, I'll do another
Okay.
one.
Grip strength.
There you go, 13.
Well,
Oh,
that's
that's
a
a
little
bow.
bit better.
That's
But
above a 10.
it's the same stats as the acrobatics. It's +3/+2.
Mm-hmm.
What are you shooting the bow at?
My acrobatics, it's just named short bow.
He rolled the wrong thing,
I rolled the wrong thing, but the stats are the same.
but it's the stats are the same.
No.
I had it open. There was just something that was there that already said advantage, and so I just did normal. And then it showed up with that instead of my acrobatics like I thought it was readied for.
Compatriots.
So what happens
So
now?
how how far was she away from getting to the other side of the rope bridge?
I would say that she was probably more like literally right here.
Okay, our side.
Okay.
Like right
like
here.
as soon
So
as
that,
she put her
so
weight
that-
on it.
yeah, like because she rolled a 9. I mean, so like she's literally like right here, just
Hanging.
getting to where she can cross. Because if it's
'Cause
at the angle where y'all, if you're looking at the side view of this, if y'all are down here holding the rope,
I
and
can't
it's
see the side
We
view.
don't have a side view.
right,
so-
but if you're down here
Uh-huh.
holding the rope and it's up here or close, because you arced it,
Mhm.
and it's into
Okay,
the
so-
up here, it's really high.
It's a 5
you're-
foot up slope. It's 10 feet across, going up 5 feet from the edge of the bridge.
So
where
one
it's
side
broken
is
off.
5 feet higher than the other side.
Correct.
So it's not a steep slope. It's a 5-foot increase over 30 feet.
Like, 'cause it looks really steep to me.
Yeah, you have boxes that you can gauge that by.
Okay,
It,
so
it looks like it's about half of a box, but I would rule that as 5 feet.
I'd say
simple.
from where you guys are standing down here, it's more like a 12-foot where the thing where the arrow would have landed, which was up in here.
So we're only trying to cross that 5 foot gap.
Right,
10
but
foot
he
gap
shot
or whatever.
the arrow up in the air at an arc.
Aiming for the wall.
Aiming for the wall behind
Yeah.
it.
So he's like shooting really high up for it to land in
Ideal spot.
You know,
yeah.
this general area up here.
Specifically
So-
So we
against
probably
the
should have moved our
vacancy.
tokens to clarify. We are probably standing right here as this is occurring.
Okay.
Because we would have gone to we wouldn't have started like climbing the rope all the way back here. That
Correct.
doesn't really make any sense.
Well, if you're
w-
anchoring it, I think
Yeah,
you
if
could
were anchoring,
probably.
you could probably stay back there.
Yeah, I would have been about probably maybe using these posts to anchor myself, like
Mhm.
halfway between here and
Yeah.
here,
Mhm.
against the
Yeah.
wall, kind of bracing myself and
Well, the
holding the rope.
walls are really tall, so I don't know that I would do that, because then you're taking the chance of the wood spikes on the walls cutting the rope. So I wouldn't do that.
No,
you can
so
still bring
not
it to waist
over the
height,
top
I
of the wall,
Hmm.
around the opening.
Oh, holding around the side.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm leaning my shoulder against and my foot against or knee against the wall and holding the rope
Mhm.
and just using
Mhm.
the wall to brace my position.
Okay. So, I mean, we can say that you probably get to there, and that's when you kind of lose your balance a little bit off of the acrobatics. And if you do a
Okay, so she got to there, right? Where she is?
yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to activate Gust and I'm going to push her into
And it's 30
The-
feet. You can push me to the other side from that.
the other side.
Okay.
I'm going to intentionally fail this throw because I'm
What?
just going to presume that it's gravity. Because
And I'm going
if
to
I-
intentionally push the 5 feet in an upward direction.
If I
So
fail
up
on
diagonal.
if I fail on the saving throw, that means I move the way he wants me to.
Okay.
Because if I succeed, I don't get pushed.
Okay.
As
This is
I go,
chill.
huh! And wind shoots out from my palm and blasts her up.
Airbender.
Is there a door on the side now? That I can see on the edge of that lighting.
There's no door.
Is there something that I can use to wrap this around that's not me using my strength to hold up something that's 400 pounds?
What?
He's a monk. He
Is
could
there
just
an
jump that,
anchor?
no problem.
Honestly, I'm having a hard time seeing, so let
You
me
could
click
probably attach it to one of the supports on the walkway itself,
on- yeah.
like the second or third support up.
Okay. As long
and
as it's
attach
not
it
me
to that.
that's bearing the load of other people choosing to use the rope to cross. That's what I'm getting at.
No, I
will
don't.
not be rolling
think-
any strength saves to make this.
I mean,
I
I
wouldn't
will.
either.
Shall we
Um.
cross?
And it's over here.
Yeah,
Sure.
I mean, you
And it-
can, just so y'all know, you can jump. It is jumpable.
I'm
You
gonna
just
try
have
to
to
jump
roll.
It's a 15-foot
If
gap,
you're,
whereas this
what
one we
is
can
your?
use advantage for it.
Let me see. Okay, let me see what Sharon's strength is. Not
A
great.
-1.
So it's 10 feet minus 1 on a 15-foot gap.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm not going to jump it. But what I'm going to do is she tied off the rope there. I'm
Mhm.
going to tie it off to the support directly under me that's closest to the gap.
yeah,
And then I'm going to throw it back up to myself, walk over to the other side, tie it off to that support, and then throw it back across to her so she can tie it back to the support on the opposite side. So
Okay.
the rope now looks like this, essentially.
okay, okay,
So now we have 2 handholds to operate from.
mhm.
So I am going to attempt to use my acrobatic self to run and bounce, kind of like American Ninja Warrior, bounce off
Yeah.
the rope and jump across to the other side.
Let's do this.
Can I do that with advantage since I set that up?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll let you.
What the fuck is up with this? It was a 10, all right? Wow.
Not
It
graceful.
really wants us to fall in the water. Holy
It's really trying to drown us. Yeah.
I'm not. It's
First
literally
she wants us
not
to be
me.
racist, and now she wants us to drown.
Do
I would activate Gust on myself to attempt to use that
Okay.
same air to push myself up to the top.
Okay.
Like give
there you
myself a
go.
little bit of a boost up there.
Okay.
Heck yeah,
Go
throw
ahead.
it with the
That
jetpack.
works for me.
That lowered the DC enough for me to succeed.
What is it?
I don't know what your DC is, but I just used Gust to try to alleviate the amount of acrobatics that I would need to do to make sure that I made it up.
You made it up.
Okay.
But it was not fancy at all.
I'm not graceful. I'm a fucking turtle.
Sure. You understand that effectively you have a permanent jetpack now because you can push yourself mid-air?
Only 5 feet, though. The
Right.
spell itself says 5 feet.
Right,
Yeah,
but
it
you
was
can push
just
yourself
enough to
up-
get you over the edge.
You can push yourself off the ground 30 feet away, 5 feet at a time. So you can cast that over and over and over as a cantrip.
Well, no, because it needs a base to push off of.
Right,
So
it has
the
a
ground.
it has a 30-foot range.
I think that's you can cast it from the ground to lift something 5 feet up from 30 feet away. I don't think it's
Oh, okay.
you can.
I tried. I'm trying to find a way to make it jet.
No, I get
jetpack.
it. I get it, but I think
Yeah,
what
the
it's meant to
mechanics
do
of the spell is not
is just
conducive to that.
I tried.
yeah. Ferenz,
Yes.
do you think you could jump that with me on your back?
Oh, how much do you weigh?
I don't think I changed his weight from when he was a big beefy boy. Like 165.
Oh yeah, that should be plenty as long as I get a running start at it.
He for sure, Ferenz by himself can make it. You almost can make it.
I
So
still
what-
have my old character's stats in there. This guy's a littler guy.
I'm gonna step up a little bit more, and I'm gonna start playing my dulcimer.
Your
Like,
what?
My dulcimer. It's like a lute, kind of.
Okay.
Or
So I'm 5'10", 165.
it's gonna be the like somebody's about to do something dangerous in Hollywood song.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would I need to do? Would it be an athletics check at advantage if I'm taking a running start with him on my back?
It would probably just cancel out to a regular check if I'm on your back.
Yeah, so you would have been able to do it without doing any check.
So a normal check with me on his back, since he's a strong boy.
So if you're jumping from the lower part to the higher part, do a athletics check.
Oh, private.
Oh.
I don't know my fate. Can you uncover it? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, y'all make it across just
Just
fine.
building a little suspense on that.
Literally, perfectly fine.
Okay.
As he
So-
jumps, I'm gonna just strum the lute like as he launches across the bridge.
Okay, hold on. You need to keep set into the mott's curtain wall are two windowless stone gatehouses with which between them stands a set of doors with iron hinges. The doors can be. Okay, so your characters the doors are shut, but they're, you can try to open them if you want to.
Gonna try to climb the gate using my claws as handholds.
While you're doing that and climbing up, I'm just gonna go ahead and use some thieves' tools to see if that opens it. Athletics works. 2 avenues.
I'm
of
still climbing the
success.
doors. I don't care if he's trying to open them.
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
good.
actively try to climb them.
As it should be. 2 means of escape. We got one on top, one down in the main.
Yeah. Never
Acrobatics,
let him know your next
hopefully.
move.
Yeah.
DM.
I'm sorry, what?
He's unlocking the door. I'm climbing the door to try to climb over the top of the gate.
The door's not locked.
Oh, well, I'm still climbing
Okay.
because I don't know that. He hadn't opened the door yet, and I walked up, and he's still trying to open the door. So I'm gonna start climbing with my claws, trying to do acrobatic climbing,
I'm
dope
like-
monk shit.
As he's doing his super awesome monk stuff, climbing over the top, I'm gonna pull out thieves' tools and realize, as I'm unlocking, and accidentally put a little too much effort into the lockpick, that the door just opens on its own.
Does
Inwards.
it open inwards or outwards? Which way does the turtle swing when the doors are open? Or can you swing the doors open with a 450-pound turtle climb?
I'm waiting to see if I rolled with advantage or not to see if I got on top of the roof before she managed to open the doors. It looks like a 5-foot gap for that doorway, so I can like hop from one side to the other, bounce off the walls, and
Yeah,
use
sure.
claws for handholds to get up there.
Well,
Do I
you
get
went
advantage
first.
because I have claws?
You went first,
Yeah,
and I took time to
you-
go through the thieves' tools and stuff too before trying to
With-
open the door.
Yeah.
At 22.
Yeah, you definitely make it up there.
How high is the roof?
The house height.
It is not
10
high,
feet.
so from the ground it's only 10 feet up, yeah.
Okay.
That's so bizarre. Do you guys see that? On the roof it says 14F with a red circle. What is that?
I am not off Ferenza's back yet. I'm gonna see how long he'll carry me around.
Being 165 pounds, Ferenz doesn't even realize that he's still sitting on him.
Essentially, I'm just being a beacon of light standing up here, trying to cast my torchlight across the whole courtyard. in the hopes that if anything's trying to hide there, it's not hidden.
Well, they're not trying to hide.
Who's not trying to hide?
If they're not trying to hide, we see.
So as you walk into the
Oh, walk in.
hall
Okay.
here, well, y'all, I mean, some of y'all are walking in. You'll see that there are the building's destroyed. There's rocks and rubble and all kinds of stuff going on here. But as you walk in, there are 4 guards sitting around a table, just talking and kind of like still in shock about everything that's happened here. So they're not threatening in any way as of right now, but it's up to you. What do you want to do with them?
Galen will just whisper, just say, possible threats. Shall we attack first?
No attack. Hello. As she approaches, is there? Can I do an insight check to see if there's any form of hostility as I'm approaching, making eye contact?
Sure,
Excellent. Would a passive do anything or no?
Yeah.
Because I can roll still. I don't mind getting
No,
+9.
you're in 19, so
Okay.
I would say that they're not seeming hostile at all. They're kind of in shock, and you overheard the last bit of their conversation of what are we gonna do now?
Well, that's a good question. What do you want to do?
We killed a bunch of goblins outside.
All of the goblins, from our understanding, are gone.
They look up at you and they're like, "Fuck the goblins."
Is that what you like to do with them?
The
It just winces. Ugh. They're
I
dead.
mean, they're not particularly my
Necrophilia is
type,
your
but-
thing.
Yeah.
giants. Look
Oh,
at
Oh.
that's
the
what you want to do with the giants. Oh, okay.
Oh, is that where these rocks came from? I thought it was catapults from the goblins.
no,
Oh.
the giants. And our
Ah.
Lady of Elrosa, Nandar, has
Oh, that bitch.
has been smushed, and I can't hardly see, but she's like smushed in the rubble on the ground floor, which y'all can't really see. I don't know why it doesn't separate
It's
it.
interesting too because that definitely looks like the upper floor, and we were able to see them on the upper floor from the ground floor.
Well, they're technically on the ground floor, but this is the ground floor.
Okay.
We're just theater of the mind on that part, please,
Rolling
because
with
there's
it.
no deformation. It doesn't, like, you can't do like
Well,
what we do with Sheldon's
it's-
fun.
It does appear that the giants are gone. Are they not?
They're gone for now. I mean, they've already destroyed the place, so what does it matter?
Yeah, they left this place as a giant mess.
Did that's a funny one. Good one. Did they take something? Like, why would they just leave?
They took the thing in the middle, didn't they?
I mean, there was a hole there, yes.
There's a hole in the middle of the floor. That's the only place that was a hole. All the other places are rocks.
Yeah.
Well,
There
the
was
ground
a statue
floor,
there.
the ground floor is pretty beat up.
I think
Oh,
the
I'm-
fountain that
I'm
was
talking-
I think they're
square.
talking about
The
in the middle of
statue
the
in the
town.
middle of the town square.
Oh,
Did
okay,
something
okay.
belong in that giant hole?
Yeah, that was our stone. The stone that is what our whole town is about. They took
And
it.
what is your town about?
I believe. What was the name of this town?
Nightstone.
Ah, yes. Nightstone. So that stone
That was our stone.
was magic.
These guys are stupid, okay? So there's
Was
they're
it
just
magic
bad.
stone? Why would giants want that stone?
You tell me.
Well,
I think
Oh,
Jared
okay.
would
Look
just
like
see that
giants?
there's a conversation happen and just kind of walk past. I'm gonna go check upstairs, and just like walk past it, start walking upstairs. He's gonna try
Okay.
to go look and overlook on top of the roof, but he's gonna walk through the second floor
Okay.
and see if he notices anything.
Okay.
So, are you guys gonna like question like what happened,
Yeah.
or
Can I have my torch back before you go?
the lady of? Okay, yes.
Thank you.
He's,
We
he's
were
gonna act
sent-
like he didn't hear you.
We were sent here to meet up with a gentleman to have a good time. What happened?
well, we were bombarded by rocks dropped from a giant castle in the sky. The keep was cut off from the village when a rock tore through the bridge. I mean, y'all saw that, right?
Oh yeah, that was
No, the
nothing
bridge
to
was
get
perfectly
across.
fine when we walked through.
You're
As
not
I'm
here. You're in
stepping
the
up
second
the
floor.
stairs.
The people down in the village, all we could see with what we, I mean, it was a lot going on, but I think a lot of the people got out. They fled. There's a bat cave. There's some bat caves north of Nightstone. They might have went there. I'm not really sure, but I know that several of the guards left. We're literally the only ones left here.
Did you
But
cower in here?
Of course.
Oh,
Once
in
the
your-
villagers had fled, though, 4, right? It was 4. Yeah, it was
Your
4.
guards.
Pale-skinned giants descended from the sky and uprooted the Nightstone in the village square and took it back to their castle. Then the castle left soon after, and it went eastward. That's all I know. And then,
Okay,
of course,
Flying Castle.
Lady Nandar was in the Great
Pale-skinned
Hall.
giants.
Mm.
Cowards hiding in a castle that are supposed to be brave guards. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, your lady of the city was smushed.
She's dead.
What about her husband?
It doesn't mention a husband.
Okay, she's
There may not be one.
just a lady. You 4 are left. The lady. Also, the inn is on fire.
The inn is on fire?
Yes, goblins are very reckless.
Oh gosh.
I think the innkeeper, she has a snake. She left. She may have fled as well. But she did come out. So I guess she was sleeping while the goblins were here? Because we didn't come across her until the fire started.
The innkeeper? Her?
Yes, snake lady.
No. That wasn't the innkeeper.
Oh, who's the snake lady?
I'm not quite sure who you're talking about.
Snake lady doesn't ring a bell. Got it.
Not for me, no.
Well, we've helped salvage what's left of the town, so if you wouldn't mind, just show us where the treasury is, and we'll take our cut for saving you, and we will bring this notice right away of the giants attacking to the very first authorities that we see.
They're gonna look at you when you say to show you where the treasures are, and they're gonna be like, you can find it on your own. We're gone. We're out of here.
Does that illuminate the side view for you guys at the bottom?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
That's pretty cool. And they're just gonna kind of laugh and look at you sideways because, like, who are you? And they're just gonna leave. They're gonna jump off that side and.
Please roll athletics or acrobatics checks for every single one of them to see if they fall.
Sure.
And as they're going to,
Don't forget,
as
they're probably in
running
heavy
out-
armor, so it's at disadvantage.
No,
as they're
shut
running
up.
out to run and try to jump, I'm going to tell them, make sure you cowherds don't fall on your swords. Or do.
I really
I
would
think
like
they
to
had
throw.
spears.
I think it would be great for Shurin to
So
use
they
two
have to
gusts to the
run
side, so they go to the side each time.
Push them off.
acrobatics for this one.
That's one in the water.
Yeah, probably. I mean, somebody else rolled a 10, but that's okay. So
But
on
then
a
Right, but
failed
I
check,
had
he had
rope.
help getting up.
hold on. So you see 10.
I
It's
had rope
they
and
have to succeed a 10 dexterity throw. They made it,
Oh, okay. So I would have made it too. That's good. Okay.
but you didn't jump.
One's going up, one's going down. I think down's easier.
Yeah.
Downward angle's easier.
And
Gravity.
then acrobatics for this one.
Bloop.
Okay, that one's gonna fail.
As you hear in the distance.
They land on it prone and take 5 bludgeoning damage, but I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, landing in the water. This one, roll acrobatics.
Nailed it.
I need to roll an investigation check to see what I
Yeah.
find upstairs.
Yeah, give me just a minute. Since you wanted me to roll all of these, I'm rolling all of them. Normal. And makes it. And we're just going to make
They're just gonna. Them yellow-bellied bastards are just going to ignore that their friend fell in the fucking water.
Yeah, they're fucking gone. Okay, so
Not him. He's
where-
cycloning around the fucking
Yeah.
thing, drowning to death.
Yeah. Okay, so where
Sorry,
are you?
Sidri.
What-
I'm second
where-
story, investigating everything upstairs.
Okay, so not the Great Hall, which is where so the second floor, I hate that I can't read this. It's so blurry.
Have
Can
you tried
you
turning
not
it off
be
and on?
blurry? Okay, second floor. So E. So the master bedroom.
I don't know. In the time it took them to have that whole conversation and walk across the bridge and jump across the bridge, I think I could have investigated
So let's
everything
just.
up there.
Okay, that's fine. So we'll start in the
Especially with the
master
20.
bedroom. I'm sorry, investigation of 20. That's good. Okay, so in the master bedroom, mounted above the door is a long sword. The weapon is actually a flying sword that attacks anyone who opens the chest. So this room is only one of 3 bedchambers to survive the Cloud Giant's attack. Tapestries and oil lamps are mounted on the walls, and wolfskin rugs cover the wooden floor. The room's centerpiece is a large bed. Its ornate headboard sculpted the image with images of roses and foxes. 4 wardrobes stand against the walls. Each contains a season's worth of women's clothing, all in the latest fashions of Waterdeep. At the foot of the bed is an unlocked wooden chest. So,
Okay. Is the other room, the other circle that's not broken down, what would that have been?
So 14C says this corner room consists of 2 levels. The lower level is the den. It is decorated with overstuffed chairs and bearskin rugs, and the walls are adorned with weapons, shields, and the mounted heads of wild animals. A decorative wooden ladder leads to a 20-foot high circular balcony with sculpted wooden railings. The upper level is a library, and its walls are lined with bookshelves. Lord Dreslin Nandar and his hunting companions use the den as a place to relax and tell stories, while Lady Velrosa Nandar used the library to store her collection of books on philosophy, nature, and poetry. While the
Okay,
contents
all
this
of the books that are on nature I would have grabbed, as I would read those.
Okay.
I wouldn't really be interested in the stuff in the bedroom. But I would
Okay.
call down to Sorrow and say, Sorrow, there's fancy clothes up here in a chest if you want to go figure out what's up there.
There is another room.
Okay, yeah, I would have gone through everything.
So the hallway, this L-shaped hall is decorated with rich carpets, gilded sconces, and framed paintings of places and Waterdeep. A door in the north end of the hall leads to a stone balcony overlooking the entrance to the keep, and other doors lead to bedchambers, 2 of which have been destroyed. A wooden staircase in the wall descends to the main floor. A similar staircase in the south wall climbs to the roof.
Okay.
And just remember, you guys who are still on the ground floor, that is where the body of the lady is. So if you want to
I would
investigate
go
that
check
room,
that out. I would go check her out.
there are some things down there to look at.
Kinky
So-
bastard.
And what
11.
about
Crusted human female body. I'm after it.
Are you-
lawful able?
Are you checking her, or are you checking the room? What are you doing?
This
Doesn't look
was
much like
to
a room.
check
It looks
her.
like rubble.
Check her. They said she was smashed somewhere, so he goes to where they said she was smashed and investigates where she was smashed.
An 11? It doesn't.
I find out where she's smashed.
Okay. All right. That's fine. So you're gonna see all the rocks and like a body under there, but you're not quite sure if it's her or not.
Okay, is it like feet sticking out like Wizard of Oz? Got
Yeah,
little
that's how
slippers
I
on it?
would imagine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
This looks like a lady's feet. Wasn't very much into them anyways. I guess I'll just investigate inside now.
Yeah.
and I was investigating the room down there.
Okay. Give me
I'll,
just a
I'll
minute.
do you want to provide the help action to me and I can roll with advantage?
To check her.
Sure, to check her.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Hey, can you come over here and help me try to lift some of this rubble with your strong frame?
Sure.
Sure.
I think the lady's under here.
While they're doing that, I'm going to
You'll-
use my passive investigation and perception with a 24 and 29 to see if there's anything important in the room.
Okay, I'll get there.
You'll hear from the distance. Yeah, workhorse.
Actually, first I need to go up and steal my torch back from Sharon. I'll go pick up my torch from him first, and then
Okay.
they're doing all the rebel stuff once the
I'll
rebel
ignite
rousing
my
is
own
down.
torch as he demands his back. Like,
Thank
It
you.
you don't have another torch available
no, I have
to you?
one. I have one torch.
One torch. To
I have 0.
rule
Now
all.
I have 1. All right, hold on. Somebody's knocking at my door.
So, Sheldon, above the table, because it doesn't have what they would need to roll to investigate her.
You just set the DC.
personally.
Yeah, you set the DC to be as difficult as you think it is. If it's
Right.
something that's not openly visible, it's going to be higher than a 10.
Yeah.
If it's just something like a no inner pocket or something like that, it'll probably be about a 10. But if it's something like identifying a hidden magical tattoo that disappears on the skin kind of thing, it's probably going to be close to like 18 or 20.
No, it's okay. So a 16's good. So, you got some of the rubble off of her. You can tell she's pretty bludgeoned from all the rocks landing on her, and she's obviously dead. You search around her body, and you don't really find anything in particular. But then, as you're moving her around to search for through her pockets and such, her hand flips over. Just from you moving her, not because she's coming alive or anything.
Zombie.
And you see,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
and you see a glint of something sparkling on her hand.
Okay.
You go to get it, and it is a ring of non-magical, or it's non-magical. It is her wedding ring set with tourmalines on the third finger of her left hand, and it is worth
Yoink.
750 gold pieces.
Pocket.
So
And I didn't find any valuables upstairs at all.
if
in
you
the
would have
Citadel?
looked into the chest, yes, you would have found some things. But you didn't look
Okay,
in the chest.
so-
you walked away.
So, DM answer would have been no. You did not find anything where you were searching.
Okay.
You don't
well,
mention
I
the
mean,
chest or anything. You're giving more information than they should have.
Okay, so no, you didn't find anything because you didn't look for it.
I looked for it. You didn't find anything where you looked.
Yeah, you didn't
It's
find
the best
anything where you
phrasing
looked.
for that.
Okay.
How do I add a 750 gold piece ring?
It'd be loot in the inventory.
Yeah, click on your inventory.
Yep.
Tab. At the bottom right, there's a plus sign in a black box.
Yes.
Click that. You choose loot. You name the item before you click create new item.
I clicked loot and I said create new item. Oh, new item. There we go.
Yeah.
You said tourmaline. Can you spell that?
So it's a gold wedding ring set with tourmaline. I will put it in with tourmalines. So apparently it has several. Which that.
Thanks, dead body.
Yeah.
What part of the journal are you looking at?
Chapter
Right,
1,
so-
Great Hall. It is 14A.
I don't want to see stuff that I'm not supposed to see, but the
It's not letting me create it. What the fuck?
What are you trying to look for?
usually with these guides they have
Treasure areas
they'll have an item list.
at the end of each section of the room. So if you go to 14, there will be in the section of 14 somewhere. There will be that.
It doesn't do that.
Are you able to add it for me, Siren? Because it's telling me whenever I click create, cannot read properties of undefined, read, and then end quotes, reading D type, end quote, or end parenthesis.
I mean, I don't know how to make an actual item, but I will see here. So
Oh, somebody's doing it. Oh, it's 2 new items.
And then gold is 750.
750 GP item. Yep.
What was her name? Lady what?
Lady, her name is weird. Lady Nandar, Nandar.
Once the remainder of Bandit and
Oh.
once the remainder of let me not Bandit. Firens
Friends.
and Kaylin are done in the ground floor, and I've gotten the torch back, I'll do the cleanup investigation perceptions. I won't take the front line every time. I'll just be the sweep to make sure we didn't miss anything. So that way you guys can still investigate stuff and claim items first, and I'm not just stealing everything.
Well, you're free to go up to the master bedroom and look around in there if you want to.
Shurin actively called you up
Yeah.
there to.
Oh, I was
to
away from my
investigate
computer.
something.
My roommate needed something, so
Yeah.
I'll go up there and do that. Since
Yeah, he said there's a chest up here and some women's clothing if you're interested.
Oh yeah,
Sorrow.
absolutely. All right, I'm coming. She'll look around and make sure nothing was missed on the ground floor. Then go up to the
top right.
She goes up the top right to the second floor.
Okay. So are you going into the master bedroom?
If summoned, and if he's not in there already, I'm going to discern something is wrong.
Now, I would have done the rest of my search and came back as I heard her come up. I would have came back and showed her the room.
Okay.
Do you want me to read you the description?
Now, you said something to me that I am going to say is meta knowledge.
Yes.
But my character would not have any interest in chests or women's clothing anyway.
Okay.
Or a woman's room for that matter. But you have to make sure that you don't give that knowledge out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't read the
I realized that
stuff,
after I said that.
Stuff until it's opened.
Right. So do you want me to read you the description of the room since you weren't in here?
No, I heard a majority of it.
Okay.
I just... Yeah, it was not super long. It was like 40 seconds, so that I was gone.
Okay.
Yeah, women's clothing and a chest.
Is the chest open? Trap check first, because it's in a private person's area in a rich area. So trap check first. Investigation. Right?
Yeah.
24.
I mean, I'm gonna say that probably negates any.
Okay, without doing. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say without doing.
Because it's really high.
Yeah. Cool. Does it appear with the investigation? Does it appear locked first before I?
It is not locked.
Okay, I'll just open it up.
Not locked. Without.
Fireball.
You're just.
Yeah, there's no traps, and there's no traps.
I didn't say okay. So the chest itself was not trapped?
Right, the chest is...
I don't know how to explain this.
Okay, he investigated the chest. It does not have any outward signs of being trapped. So
right. So
he's opening it at this point.
So
I didn't do anything about magic or anything in the environment. The concept was there's a chest in here that seems like it might have stuff in it.
Now, so if there was a tripwire on the latch mechanism, if there was pads on any arcane sigilry on it that would have indicated that it was a trapped chest, she would be able to notice that kind of thing. And would be trained for it. But if there's no outward signs and nothing, like if he pries it open just a little bit to see if there's a tripwire or something, if there's no outward sign of trip or of trap, then it would just be in effect.
If a passive investigation of 24 tells me that there's nothing wrong with opening this chest, as well as a passive perception of 29, there's no reason for me to be concerned about anything. None of my survival instincts go off, then I would just open it. There's no danger there.
Okay, so I'm just reading everything here. So
my
what
passive
you
arcana
did
is 14. It's not high, so
you would not have. You wouldn't have realized that the sword that's hanging above the door, it is a long sword, that as soon as you opened the chest, it attacks you.
Okay.
As a reaction to that, would I be able to catch the sword by its hilt as it moves? Because I was watching her back from the doorway.
I would do
acrobatics check.
Is it like a projectile or is it like animated magic sword?
It's an animated magic sword.
Okay, so that's why.
Okay, so a grapple check against the sword.
Yeah, that's
using my monk skills.
Yeah, sure.
Deflect projectile. Actually, it's not even
technically a projectile.
It's also not deflect projectiles anymore, by the way. It's deflect attacks. So
yeah.
As if it's going to attack.
Right, but it has to target me for the deflect attacks to apply. This is me seeing a danger that I was prepared for, and
Like you knew as a character it was coming?
I was prepared for something to
prepared
explode
for
and to
something.
be able to help you. Yeah, I was
Okay.
prepared for something. I was watching you.
Got it. Okay.
So, do you want me to do the dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, for the sword.
Oh.
A natural 1. I am the wielder of the magic sword.
Yes, you are. It's yours now.
Kaylin, I
Okay,
can't believe you failed
so-
on that, Kaylin.
I know.
Sorry, I thought that I've unmarked everybody, so I'm sorry. So you've
Actually, I was
opened the
just checking
chest
my
now,
character out.
and inside the wooden chest, it is divided into several small compartments. Or how thoroughly are you going to search it?
Whatever,
Well, if a
24 passive.
24 passive investigation or a 24
So-
perception.
With a thorough search, you find a velvet sack containing 180 silver pieces,
Okay.
a silk pouch containing 4 100 gold piece gemstones,
Okay.
and a silver jewelry box worth 25 gold pieces. Sorry,
My mind is
And-
now gone. If you would be able to post those into a chat somehow.
I will.
Okay, great.
And then, are you going to open the jewelry box?
I'm gonna go through everything.
Okay, so inside the jewelry box is 3 beautiful gold necklaces worth 250 gold pieces each.
Okay.
So I will post
Take all.
all.
Is there a check that I can do to see what this flying sword, what I can do to calm it down and stop it from moving?
So the flying sword has
I can do an Arcana check since it seems to be a magical sword. It's trying to fly out of my hand currently.
Yeah, so the sword is. So you can do a dispel magic.
I don't have that.
Hey,
Yeah.
I
guys,
literally
just out
don't
of
have that
curiosity,
capability.
about how much longer are we planning on going tonight?
We're gonna stop after all of this and no long rest. So we're not. It is not over yet. But for tonight we can be done. But yeah, that's the only thing that says the sword is incapacitated while in the area of an anti-magic field. If targeted by dispel magic, the sword must succeed on a Constitution saving throw against the caster's spell. Save DC or save DC or fall unconscious for 1 minute. So the only way to get
Okay.
it to do anything is
So it's a conscious sword.
yeah.
So can I roll an Arcana to see if I would know how to deactivate the magical properties of it?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, that's good.
With a natural 19 for 23.
Yeah. So you would know what you would need to do to make it at least not try to get away from you.
Okay, so I can put a magical flying sword deactivated in my inventory.
Is it deactivated?
Well, you
Well,
know
I,
what to do, not
I
what
would
it is.
deactivate it as soon as I found out how to deactivate it. I mean, it's trying to fly and stab my friend in the back.
It says here the way to deactivate it
You
is
don't
with
have the
dispel
means to do
magic.
it, but it's
You can
there.
ask
You
your
know how to.
fellow
You
if
just
they
can't.
have dispel magic.
Okay, I would go down to the one sorcerer that we have to see if it knows how to dispel magic.
Oh, what? That's flying sword. I'm gonna do Arcana on it.
Siren, would you be okay with me putting, besides the direct money, making an item that just says sell value and then add all sell values together? Jewelry pile worth, and then do the math.
Or
Loot worth X.
if you want to do it that way, that's fine. But I mean,
Because I don't think I could sell that and have that as money until I sell it.
Yeah.
So
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
okay.
We'll,
I'm
we'll do
not-
Put the
this. I'll make
description. Put-
you a loot item, and then
Oh,
I'll
I
put
can do it
that in the
myself.
description.
Yeah, put all that in the description, but
know how to
the
do it
worth
myself,
is everything else.
Um,
So do you have? So you did a check. You know that it's a magic sword, and
yes,
you know that might be able to do something to help.
I
Maybe?
don't have the means to dispel this, but there are DM above table. Normally, it's some type of runes that are inscribed in it. If it doesn't say it in there,
It doesn't say.
okay.
Yeah, well, she has no guide form for it,
Right.
but a living sword is usually either one of two things. It's either going to be a spell cast on a sword that causes it to become sentient, or a soul trapped in a sword form that causes it to be sentient. And you, as the DM above the table, can determine in your own mindscape which one it is, or how the sword comes about being.
Correct.
Because a sword doesn't just like become forged into a sword that attacks somebody that opens a chest. It has to be programmed to do those things. So there would be a way for the person who wants to open the chest to program it not to do those things.
Unless
Well,
like
it's-
whether it's touching the sword to the person's body downstairs,
It
like a
says
fingerprint.
It says that the lady Nandar was able to open the chest without causing the sword to attack. So it was something connected to her. We could say that because her husband was dead, that she put the soul or thought of her dead husband into the sword.
Okay, so with the 23 Arcana, I would like to identify that and then attempt to persuade the sword, the consciousness of the sword, to allow me to take possession of it as its quarry, its master, its programmer is dead.
Are you saying that out loud? Oh, it's a floor down, but I'm guessing you're loud too, right?
No, actually, that check would have been done upstairs with that 23 roll.
Another thing you could do, Sorrow says in character, is potentially ask it to aid you in avenging those who've caused your wife her death.
As y'all steal all of her belongings.
And fight alongside us.
Well, it doesn't have vision, to my knowledge. It's just a sentient sword
It is
programmed to
blinded.
do something.
It is
It's blind. It's blind sight fighting.
So you could potentially, out of character, since I said it.
Can I persuade it?
To fight alongside us, and
Yeah.
now he can have a animated magic sword that he can command.
Persuading is not psychic, right?
It's not psychic damage.
No, it's influencing.
Okay.
It can be any form of influence.
But not charmed?
It's not. It's not the charmed
Okay.
effect. It's persuasion.
Not magic.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Advantage because I provided the suggestion. Oh, it is.
That was advantage. I have
Oh.
-2 to persuasion.
Does somebody else want to try to persuade it?
I will.
No, if I failed to persuade it, I would know that I failed to persuade it, and I would just literally start beating the shit out of the sword with staff, fist, whatever, smacking it
Beating
against
it
the
up
wall.
against the
It on the
wall.
ground.
Yeah, I would just fuck it up. It's not like it's gonna beat my fucking DC for grappling it.
Okay, but I mean, the others still could try. If
Do you want me to
Sword.
start rolling damage
help,
round by round? Because I'm gonna just start doing it.
Hey, Sword, do you want to kill some giants that killed your wife?
Oh, there you go. He persuaded it.
So
It
as I'm
stops.
like, I've picked up the sword and I'm getting ready to slam it like flat of the blade against the stone of the floor.
Yeah.
You say that, does it stop moving?
Yeah, I would say that it stops fighting against you.
Okay, so I will
Um,
stop. And I'll
Let it
say,
go. See what happens.
you'll probably do better with this, and I will hold it in place until Kalen is able to grapple it,
Okay.
and then I
Kalen-
will let it go.
Kalen will grab it. Grab the hilt. Sword, is there a sheath or something that I could put you in? I'll pull you out when we're fighting giants. But
Sure.
point me, I pointed out like a tuning fork or whatever they call that. That
So-
leads you in a direction.
in some of the other rooms, I believe in the den, there are other weapons in there. Didn't I read that?
Okay, cool.
Are
That
you telling
you
me
could-
she would have left it exposed blade above the freaking
Well,
entrance
yeah,
to her
because
room?
It was probably like
it's
hanging
not going to
there.
unsheath itself and then
Right.
start attacking it.
My
it
thought
was-
was that it was like on two prongs, right? Like if you're doing
Something
a
like
display
that.
for like
It
a
just-
sword,
Yeah,
it just
So
lifts
it-
itself off of it.
it
Sword and
just.
sheath on the same display?
I'm just using it to point me in the direction of what sheath it wants. Pick one out. Hurry up.
This
Yeah.
is a DM trying to give you an out of trying to make an excuse of something. You can literally make it up on the fly and say there was a sheath on the rack with it.
Yeah, I mean, I was just saying, like, there is a den full of other
Yeah.
weapons that they could literally go in there and find. Maybe
letting
the sheath is in
The
there.
sword is
I'm
bloody,
letting
by
I'm
way.
letting the sword choose.
Sword
I'm
can't see.
holding it out, and telling it to point at what sheath it wants to be put in, until I pull it out to fight giants.
Yeah.
I'm just like, which one?
Does the sword fly out of his hand and find a sheath?
Um.
I could persuade it again, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know that I want you to do another persuasion.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a
You
dashing
might just
time.
be cooperating with him at this point.
I can show you your
Yeah,
dead
I mean,
wife if you want to see.
you rolled pretty high. I would. You could try maybe intimidating it to show you. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna scarily tell you, pick one now.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
don't you want
Hurry
to
up.
be safe or some shit? I don't know.
Hurry up and pick your
Stupid.
fucking sheath, goddammit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, basically. So you still rolled a 24. So it finds one that it actually belongs to that was safely kept away in the den, but you find it easily with the help of the sword. And
Heck yeah, the
It's
blind
all
object
yours
found
now.
something.
so
It feels it's magic.
it felt itself. It felt itself, okay?
That's
It's magic.
inappropriate.
It knows
So-
Oh
the
my
connection.
god, masturbating sword is now canon.
Can you please add sword of masturbation to my inventory?
Flying sword
Oh.
of sentient masturbation.
That, you know what? I bet that makes sense as to why the lady kept it so much, and it has the spirit of
Yeah.
her husband in there, and the hilt is probably.
Yeah, it's a little slimy.
Flaccid.
Don't sniff it.
That's why it was hidden away in the. Wait a minute. What were those guards doing in the den?
Right.
Is
Yeah,
there-
so it's just a
Is there an
flying
option
sword.
where
So
if
it's
you say the husband's name, it starts vibrating?
Is his name etched on
Groggery.
it somewhere?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But that's the sword.
Cool.
That's the sound it makes too. Wow, wow.
It's not a lightsaber.
Yeah.
It was her cat that
We
she
need a
put
light-
into the soul of her cat.
DM, can I get a lightsaber?
No.
Can I make it split things in half?
No. There's the sword in the chat for you to move
Go ahead.
into your inventory.
Drag it.
You're gonna drag it in
Okay.
there?
Weapons.
Wow.
Siren, a little bit of a DM trick.
Yeah.
That is the perfect time to give somebody a sentient sword that would either whisper certain things to influence their character,
Mm-hmm.
or would give them bonuses to attacks against giants, or some kind of thing of that nature that would give them a reason to interact with the sword as an NPC.
And also
Okay.
giants,
For
the main
future reference.
The main thing
Okay.
of the campaign.
I'll think of that, and then whenever we come back, I'll have something
Also,
ready.
I tried to drag it in there, but it did not go in. It showed a plus sign.
Let me look at your inventory.
No, it's not going to go into his inventory. It'll go into his companions because it's a creature. It's an actor.
Yeah.
Is
Goes
it in
into
there
the
twice
companion
now?
Manager.
I don't know where that is.
So where do we
The
put
three
that?
people up at the top right of your character sheet. If you hover over to the
Yes.
companions.
Okay,
Should be
so
in
I
there
would
now.
drag and drop it into there.
There, I
Woohoo,
did it.
flying sword.
That's pretty cool. That's a nifty way of doing it.
And then does
So
this
now-
summon it?
If you click on
Wow.
the picture of the sword and then
Yeah,
click on the map,
I summoned it.
it'll summon it. And now that he's summoned it, there should be an actor.
I don't have an actor for it. Oh wait, let me click on him. Nope.
It's in the Storm King's Thunder.
Oh.
Flying sword.
So can we move it?
I'll have to give it a
Configure
cool name.
ownership. We're giving it to Mullet.
Yeah, there we go. Well, can you see your
Did I
flying
do
sword
it?
in the actor
Did I do
tab?
it or did you do it?
I moved it out of the folder, but you put the
Yes, I see it in the actors tab.
owners.
Okay,
ownership of it.
nice. Okay.
So now you have a sentient flying sword. That's
Yay!
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You're welcome.
All right. So that was game 1. Now we
You're
have
welcome,
this set
Sorrow.
to.
What I do?
Kept the sword from stabbing you in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have this set up to do bi-weekly, but it's up to you guys if
Every
you
week.
want to do it weekly or not.
Yeah.
It's completely up to you.
Every week.
Weekly.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
figure it
I'll
out.
change it then.
Also, for the sake of it, for your awareness, I do not ever have anything Tuesday morning for next semester.
Okay. Well, that's
So
good, but I have
no matter-
work Tuesday mornings, so.
Yeah.
I work remotely Tuesday morning, so as long as I'm up by 8, that way I can have my work computer booting up by 8:20. I'm good.
Got it. Let's
But-
sleep deprive the
I
people who
would
have
say, yeah, I
I
would
am
say
absolutely
ending
fucking
11:30, 12
exhausted.
o'clock is fine with me, even though I'm going to be going back into the office next week. But 11:30 midnight is still good for me. 11:30 preferably, just so that I have at least 30 minutes of downtime, and then I can still get at least 7 hours, 6.5 hours of sleep.
No.
But no,
I
I'm
only need
I'm
4
okay with
hours. I'm good.
that. Yeah, lucky you.
Not lucky. Trust me. I wouldn't wish this on anybody.
If I was working from home, I'm good with even not sleeping at night, because then I can just take an hour break and sleep for an hour, and then it's like a nap, so then I'm fine. I get my second wind. But since I'm going back into the office, I can take an hour nap.
Oh, also.
Yeah, I work construction, so.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Um,
All right. Well, I know it
Siren.
wasn't great, but I hope you had fun. What?
So for the one on Friday,
Mhm.
Tots and Mullet are doing more than 3 sessions beforehand.
Yeah, we have to.
You mean on Thursday?
Yeah, for the Thursday campaign.
They're doing more than 3 sessions?
More than 3 intro sessions, because where they started, they're super far away. So we can do more than 3 sessions with you and Bandit.
Okay. That's fine with me. And
We
then maybe
just
we all
won't
get
level
together.
up past 3.
You won't get level past 3. However, if you run into things or loot things or do stuff like that, you'll get
Right.
extra stuff to
Right.
start
We
the
did-
session.
We did
Extra
two
mundane items
sessions.
are money.
2 sessions in one day, so we're hoping to do maybe 1 or 2 more in a row to get to
Okay.
our destination.